Hola. It is very loud. Music, ouch. Okay, hold on. Okay, I turned it up a lot. Oh my goodness. Just realized how much I turned it up. Okay, today is the day we build Stacking Raid Farm because that was something I needed to do and I want to do because infinite totems and also a butt ton of MEs. So that's kind of what we're doing today. Still waiting for people to kind of try and pour in. Just give me like 2 seconds here. I want to check something. All right. All right, that's good. Okay, so yeah, pretty much I built the schematic right before stream, so we have it ready to go. Just need to gather all those materials and we should be good. Right now, what I want to do real quick is to put these away. Yeeh. Okay, I do kind of remember where everything is. It's just kind of a peek. Okay, we still have a lot of shulker boxes that are still filled up. But actually, that might work out in our favor because some of these I might actually need to use. Alright. Okay, that's what we want. Alright. Let's just start grabbing the stuffs. I should probably sleep first though, just so, as you can see here, creeper. And oh man, okay, I'm gonna need to like get enchantment books for my I'm gonna need to get enchantments for my sword because I need sweeping at least and sharp 5. I need sharp 5 and sweeping. That is the minimum requirement pretty much of the farm. But looting and mending, I mean, I have unbreaking, or do I have unbreaking? I'm pretty sure I do have unbreaking here. I could double check real quick. But I should have unbreaking and mending, so that's fine. I just need sharp and... yeah, okay. I'm just gonna need a couple more villagers. I'm gonna also need some villagers for the farm as well, obviously. And I'm also just probably gonna go all the way down, kind of like cycle through, see if there's any fortresses or whatever you want to call them, outposts. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Okay, so I need 17 stacks of stone brick. So we're just gonna start gathering materials. Today is gonna be kind of a chill stream today. It's not gonna be too bad. Okay, 16, 17. It's like almost 2 whole rows, but not quite. All right, let me make all these into stone brick real quick. Actually, it might be faster crafting. Yeah, it's faster crafting. Beautiful. Okay, glass also might be a little bit of a problem. What is that? 3... that's 6 stacks. Oh boy, 6. I don't want to do 6 stacks, bro. Maybe a sugarcane farm soon because I'm running out of fireworks and the main culprit is not having enough sugarcane. I don't think I'm allowed to bone meal this, am I? I'm pretty sure that's only a bedrock thing. Okay, let me see if I can make a decent amount of fireworks at least, because I do have, yeah, I have a lot of gunpowder in this shulker here. It's just sugar cane is kind of lacking, like a lot. Beautiful. It's kind of a mess, but it's whatever. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to get more sand because at the storage area I only had like 4 stacks. We're just gonna grab some. Just gonna grab some glass. That's 6. Okay. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. I was actually thinking about going to the sand next to the, or going into the desert next to my thing, but I think I'm probably gonna excavate this anyways. Plus, if I want to redo this, I could always just dupe sand. Get that back. So we're probably just gonna. Okay, we're almost there. So it's insane, like, if you have an insta-mine anything, bro, you get stuff so much faster than you think you would. I excavated this little hill here so quickly, bro. I excavated that so quickly, I'm almost done with gathering all my sand, bro. Also, last time I remember I was smelting a bunch of stuff, and I just recalled that, like, why did I even do that? Because, like, I just remembered that I have a super smelter that fuels itself. Like, why would I not use it? Maybe even get an extra little bit of glass at that point. I think it was I think it was getting the pains for that. Or what used a bunch of glass? Oh wait, no, this is my storage. My storage used like 2.5 stacks of glass. Okay, maybe actually no, I'm fine. Just gonna... Alright, we kind of just wait for it to smelt, and while that's happening, kelp. I mean, I could get kelp when I'm over there. There's a lot of water. I'm gonna place him over here just so if there's a creeper, you won't blow up my thing. But player Alex spawn. All right. Let that run. We're gonna need to grab some chests. I could always just make some 22. I need 44. Too beautiful. Redstone hoppers. I need 31 hoppers, so that's 62. It was a 31? Yeah, it is. It's kind of hard to associate which one is which. I wish it like kind of did like a little like you have the gray, like the normal gray that you see, but then it goes to like light gray and gray so that you can actually pinpoint what you're actually looking at. Oh, and well, I'm over here as well. Might as well make the hoppers and the walls. I don't know why I'm flying back to my main house area. Just gonna kind of do this. I also need to reactivate. Hold on, I could reactivate the iron farm like right now, though. Real quick, actually. Let me actually make all these in 2 blocks first. Because we've been kind of we've been ironless, or like iron productionless for a little bit, so might as well organize all. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, blocks. I almost forgot what I was literally just doing. Okay, so we grab that. Okay, let's just kind of Oh boy. Okay, never mind. Or actually, no, not never mind. I could make some walls. I'll just make 3 more walls then. 23, so 26. I need 26 walls now. 26. Okay, what's next on the chopping block? Observers and redstone. Got it. Can ignore or can. I don't know what I'm saying. Beautiful. Okay, make sure there's no contaminants anywhere. And we're good to be back in business, baby. Just gotta kind of wait for them to all start panicking. I just realized there's a trap door above that guy. Kind of waiting for the iron golem to be beautiful. There we go. We're back in business, baby. All right, and then we have our walls. We don't necessarily need to head back like right now. Okay, levers. Okay, let me actually put that in here because I only need like 2. Let me put that over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay, one more thing, which I think I'll put the observers in since I will need 2 slots for the redstone. I'm probably gonna get like a stack and a half of redstone rather than the stack in 1. Okay, I moved cobblestone from somewhere and I don't know where. It might be in the storage room. I gotta like fully organize it. I feel like I'm just gonna do that over time now. And I'm also too lazy to actually want to do that right now. Okay, so any observer I can find happenstance on would be very nice. All right, so I'm gonna need quartz and okay, there might be quartz in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there should be quartz somewhere. It wouldn't be okay. I think I may have used up all my quartz or something. Where is it? Okay, it's this one. I just looked into it. All right. Do I have a fortune pick? I should. I'm pretty sure I have a fortune 2. Yes, I do. I need to work on perfect tools eventually. Oh wait, hold on. It's not paused, is it? Alex needs to die. Okay. Let me sleep real quick. Because I'm gonna need some extra, bro, for that. Might as well use it all up now, because the good thing about the stacking raid farm is it can give me redstone, which is very beautiful. Always love to see it. All right. Okay. I'm gonna need to go grab me some... I should probably... Ooh, that's what I should do. I need to build a portal near that area so that I can actually get into the nether over there too. It'll be very helpful to have a thing like right over there. It'll be very nice. Oh yes, hold on. I can put this, and then I'll actually have that, and then have a stack for crafting. Up there. Ouch. Maybe there'll be some easy access. I don't want to do too much here. Okay. Well, there's a blue mushroom here. Oh, goodness. Let's grab this and go. I should probably grab more, though. Is this the same one? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. No. Thread the needle. Thread the needle. Yeah. Let's go. That was beautiful. I loved it. All right. Anything else? Nope. Okay, 18 observers. What else do I need? Iguana dreams. I need to build a house too. Ooh, that's what I want to do. Okay, we filled out most of this cabin. Hello, Zero. All right. We just need how many again? 18. All right, beautiful. Let's just make a waste one, not waste, but like extra. We could put that in there too. Okay. What else? What else? And I'm gonna need droppers of. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's because okay, okay. I'm just kind of dumb. I need one of these. Bam, there we go. Perfect. Soul sand 17. I think I have soul sand back at the house. I could go check. Or not the house, but the other guy made his name. I know, dude. Also, everyone here join Discord. All right. So we need that. I don't know why I have hitboxes on. 22 shulker boxes worth of water bucket. That is kind of crazy though. Imagine trying to do all that. Yes. Okay, I can make more shulker boxes if I need to. Okay, what am I doing? Oh yeah, soul sand. Oh, and we got some right here. Beautiful. Any overflow can go in there for future crafting if I need to. I need wood for whatchamacallums, compost. All right, let me go grab some composters. I can't, probably can't tune in next week. Should I go make a super world? If you want to, bro. Okay, okay, I didn't even make enough. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna go ham here. Okay, definitely way too many, but it's whatever. Whatever for the amount. Any overflow could go into a different build. Okay, 14 pistons. I'm gonna need wood for that. Actually, okay, I'm gonna go, actually, wait, hold on. I wanna see what this is. So let's go grab, I'm gonna need stone, so we're gonna need to go back and forth a couple times. But it's fine. All right. I thought I had extra stone. Oh, I do. Okay, so that and then that. 14 and 14. Or wait, no, 14 on 11. That's okay. So that's 25. So we have enough. I just need wood and iron. So hold on. 11 plus 14 is 25. And then we just go make a bunch of wooden planks, and we use that whatever thing we need. Do I have any like extra? Oh, no. Okay, I don't. $13 is not even enough for one. Okay, so that's because I don't have enough of this, and I'm gonna need more. Not wood, stone. Oh, and I'm gonna need. Oh wait, no. I have. I was almost worried for a second. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna need to freaking get I'm gonna need to freaking get me a whole thing going. Beautiful. Look at all that stone, dude. It's so beautiful, bro. 100,000 an hour, dude. Yeah, I wanted to build one with better rates because I know I could have gotten better rates because certain farms work kind of similarly. But what happened is like I would build like the standard one, which is I think around 30 or something like that. That is only one TNT box. TNT duper. Basically, you're using observe like a weird redstone trick or dried or not dried, yeah, dried kelp or not kelp. Oh my goodness, dried freaking what is this called again? Coral. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so either you do a weird setup like this with the observer and redstone in a certain way, or you do dried coral fans, and that dupes it. Hello, Zell. Okay, I think that should be enough. Okay, why the heck do I need to walk like 2 feet to be able to interact with the crafting table? There should be a crafting table everywhere. That's kind of what I want to do, is just like have crafting tables literally just scattered everywhere. No matter where you go, you'll always find a crafting table just in a place. Because I mean, I'm going to be using them a bunch, so... Oh man, I'm already gonna... Okay, I'm probably gonna need to delve into... Okay, let me go up. Grabby me. Where the heck did I put it? Okay. What is it, 11? 11... Bam, beautiful. Oh my goodness. I have every elytra in my world. I very much doubt that. I'm a be 100% real with you, bro. I am doubting. I am doubting these notions by a high margin, I might add. Okay, 14 slabs. Oh my goodness, how often is it gonna be nighttime, dude? I've slept like 3 times already, bro. How fast are these day cycles, dude? I'm not even paying attention. 14. Because it is theoretically impossible. Tainted Matman doing his Tainted Matman things. Exactly, brother. And a 10k by 10. Okay, there you go. That's more doable. Man, I'm gonna need so much redstone, bro. I forget how much redstone this thing actually takes. Thank goodness it actually does give me redstone. Always love doing like a little test of seeing like from it doesn't really matter where I'm like my or my actual like level is, but I always AFK, or I kind of just it's not really AFK either though, just because of how darn good the freaking stacking raid farm is, because you're getting like maximum amount of mobs per swipe. Like every single swipe is like as many things as it wants to give me. So the rates are gonna be good no matter what. And it's all oops. Alright, we're probably gonna need to go hunting for some redstone. Because I still need to make a couple redstone components. And I do not have enough. So where's a cave? I need a cave. Should I make a new Twitch account? Dude, I very parasocial of you, brother. Guess what? What's that? What mayhaps be on your mind, bro? There we go. Well, mine all this is kind of just a quick extraction here, just kind of going fast. I don't want to be down here anymore. These mobs want me here. And I've 100% been here, obviously. Oh, how did I miss this first time coming around? This is so obvious. Oh, there's a guy right here. Just in my face already, goodness. Maybe I'll find the hole I dug myself out of. I'm still waiting for the guess what. Oh my goodness, look at all this redstone. I feel so special right now. I love redstone. I need to learn redstone more. I kind of know the basics and like certain things like clocks and like timers and certain dupers and mechanics like that. I'm not like well versed in it, or like I'd like as well versed as I'd like to be. Like actually being able to make my own like full machines or doors and stuff. There was one I found on like Instagram or something. It was like a wide double one, and I was like, dude, imagine a big castle with that thing. You hit a button and just like extends it, and it's insane. Man, not having sharpness is kind of buns, guys. I don't know if you guys know this, but having non-sharpness sword takes longer than a normal sharpness sword. I'm in Malaysia for 1 month. I don't know where that. You call me parasocial. Does that mean we're not friends, brother? You just came into my chat. You're like, I wouldn't consider that. I probably got to put my foot down more, though. Because that's like the obvious line of like a streamer. and of viewers. Like, you really can't. It shouldn't be a thing that's automatically going to your brain is, oh, he interacted with me, he's my friend now. It's like, no. I'm just a streamer, bro. You're just a viewer, bro. Oh, I need to make a... Oh, wait, no. I have an extra bed in my thing. Yes. I was like, ooh, I should put a bed in here since it's like... It's gonna be a safe place. Wait, did I not put a bed? Like, where's the bed? I need a bed. Would very much enjoy. And I hate slow Wi-Fi. Big slow Wi-Fi. Okay, okay, where else am I? Okay, I'm not doing the item frames. I was just kind of doing that so that I know what I'm doing, because this farm will give me a decent chunk of stuff that I'll need to do. Okay, I'm just gonna junk this real quick, and then we're gonna mine all this. Wrong number key. I see how it is. And Kai. Isn't that kid that got in trouble after a while because he was just being an idiot? And like Kai said, I remember distinctly a while back there was a kid that Kai Cenat had in his stream. It was like Kai Cenat's son, quote quote. But then he started doing like stuff, and then everyone was like, yeah, no, that guy sucked. Kai Cenat chose the wrong dude. And even Kai Cenat was like, yeah, no, you're not allowed here anymore. Think about it. I don't know. Don't you remember me? Yes, you were saying that last time. You were the wafer guy. Ray was a viewer. They are friends. And your favorite antifreeze drinker. Hi, antifreeze. Think AAA hates me? No, I'm just trying to set boundaries, brother. Wait, hold on. Because I find remember me when you get big is better than get in Discord with me and play games with me and keep bugging me. I feel like those are two very different things, bro. What I need is J-Pen in here, bro. Legit. I need J-Pen to hop on again. Hold on, is he even... Let me check. Let me actually... Because he's been playing, but he hasn't been streaming. Let's see if he's even online. No, he's not. J-Pen... Yeah, he hasn't even streamed in a little bit either. J? No, J-Pen. Like a capital J. Actually, no. Instead of writing it down, I could just show you because I have him in one of my farms. Wait, Antifreeze, did I ever put you in one of these? Because you've been a regular for a little bit. Abraham is this one right here. You got chicken here on this side. There's J-Pen. J-Pen. You got Lou. Lou hasn't been in, and Flamebex hasn't been in a little bit. We got a couple old regulars. They haven't been in a little bit, though. I'd presume busyness. Because, like, same thing with, like, Miss Jass. She hasn't streamed in a while. I found out, like, a little bit ago that she was just, like, in her dad's house instead, which doesn't have her PC. So she's gonna be not streaming for, like, a full solid while. Alright, I almost forgot what we were doing. I need to go to the super smelter, not the stone farm. Cobblestone does not make redstone components. Or most redstone components. Okay, so 10 times 3 is 30. Then 10, okay, so 20, so I need 20 sticks. Okay, perfect. 20 sticks. Bam. And then we can make our 10 repeaters. Bam. Okay, and then... Oh! Hold on. Thank goodness I grabbed these, right guys? I grabbed a bunch of extra. Yeah, J-Pen's a boy though. I need to get him on so that we could do a finals stream. He just hasn't been on in a while. He's been playing a little bit of Minecraft though. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. 7 times 3, 7, 13, 21. I don't have enough sticks for that. There we go. So, wait, 21? Oh, wait, no, 20, 21. Hopefully my math's correct. This should be... Oh, I need stone. I'm like looking at this like, where the heck am I... Where's my stuff? There we go. 7, beautiful. Put those back, then we'll store these. Magma blocks, stairs. Okay, 8 stairs. Just thought of something. What if all my Minecraft worlds were connected in the far lands? That would be kind of cool. As if like you could stitch your worlds together and like have them in like a far... Ooh! Or it like you would intentionally corrupt the world files and then send them to the far lands so that in the far lands it would be very similar to like older worlds, but they're all corrupted files. So it'd be very, it'd still be a very like Borderlands looking area, but it could be very familiar, like a backrooms type thing, except not because it's Minecraft. Unless you do it with mods. Check out my backrooms Minecraft video. Oh no, my only problem is it because the monster really only showed up in the first area and it was just a walking sim for the rest of the thing. Like the found footage, I'm pretty sure the monster shows up a couple areas, and also the pool area did also have like a couple like things like that. But there was only like one entity and he only really showed up in the first one. And Chicken also was not able to react properly to the thing because his flashlight malfunctioned in the thing. Okay, that should be enough signs. Most of these are just informational things that I put down in the build so that I don't forget what I'm supposed to do. Stairs. Wait, did I not get stairs? What am I doing, bro? Okay, so that means theoretically I'm playing with you. Oh, you mean like the seed. The seed is fine, yeah. You want to pause that and type that down and you could play in the same world. It's actually kind of a peak spawn though. You got the mushroom on the end, then you spawn right in this village, dude. It was actually not too bad. And you got a pretty nice plains biome for some builds that I liked doing. And then we got the... Is the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Wait, hold on. What? I'm a little confused. So backrooms? I did try and speedrun. I tried to do a speedrun stream, but I don't know. This kind of one that I just kind of hop on with friends every once in a while. I should get Chicken to get it so that we could play it together and make that a video, because that would be a funny video. Oh wait, hold on. I got more signs in here. Okay, okay, I need spruce, I need magma, I need sticks. I can do sticks. Love Minecraft. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm playing in 1.20. That's probably why you're getting different stuff. I don't have trial chambers or like the mace or anything like that. I just don't play modern versions. It's probably you should be able to take that away from me building a stacking raid farm since those don't exist anymore. Not on your seed. You're just playing in general. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Let me go grab. I don't even think. Okay, actually, I could check here. Okay, no magma blocks. No magma. Okay, no magma. On my seed? You want me to play your seed? That doesn't make sense. No. I'm a wee bit confused. Oh, also get prepared. Okay, the reason why, if any of you are here and were expecting a stream yesterday, I forgot to say. I didn't stream yesterday because 2 hours of footage got corrupted, so I had to record that back again. So that's what I was spending my time doing because the file got corrupted. Because the disk ran out of space, so it couldn't write any more information in the storage. Because there's like, oh, I don't have any more room for this. Okay, that's it. I don't really need anything else from the nether, I don't think. I should be good. You're just saying your seed is better than mine? Okay, might as well just dump it here since I will probably just... Okay, that goes in there. Then you need spruce. Then we'll need iron. Okay, we're gonna need a bow. Okay, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. I might be able to... I might be able to finish the build depending on how fast I can find an outpost. If I can find an outpost pretty quick, then I could not need to spend too much time doing this, or like looking for one, and then have enough time to actually be able to build it and then use it for a little bit, maybe, hopefully. Depends on also how soon dinner is, because dude, sometimes dinner is just like, oh, dinner is ready at 6, like normal. But then it's like, oh, dinner will be ready at 9. I think I've legitimately eaten dinner at 9, like, for the past, like, well, not 9, it's more like 8 to like 8:30ish, but very late dinners, I will say. Okay, first time I'm gonna be using copper in a while. I need another cauldron. Oh, I do need another cauldron, yeah. Oh, and I'm gonna need a hopper minecart. I gotta remember that. Remember the hopper minecart. Does your sushi restaurant sell pizzas? I don't... No, I don't really eat sushi. Seafood, not that I'm allergic, but it's just not my thing. I don't really do seafood just because it's not really my thing. I'm not a seafood enjoyer. Okay, I'm gonna need a single piece of string as well. Oh, packed ice. Did I put away my ice? Brother. Wait, no, I didn't. Okay, just need 9, right? Yes, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, come in clutch with the ice on the side here. Probably gonna use some of this as well. Might as well. I'm gonna need some dirt too. Just... Okay, so dirt. Okay, this is kind of miscellaneous stuff. Okay, maybe put this in here. Okay, what else? Spruce fence. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a sushi guy. I'm gonna be honest. Or like I haven't really tried sushi, but like seafood in general, just I haven't tried or did not like in the first place. There we go. Okay, I was like, where the heck is the fence? Okay, stone button I could get over there, the dropper and the hopper, or the dropper and the dispenser. I think that's kind of it. I think there might be one more thing I need to grab, but I think that's kind of it. Yeah. I don't know. I have a weird tongue. I don't know. I don't like mustard. I don't like any like seed or nuts besides like I think peanuts are just fine. Just because I love peanut butter. Yeah, but I don't do those either. Pickles. I feel like that's more of a normal one. But I just in general just do not like pickles. Pickles. What else? Yeah, I'm not a seafood fanatic. I'm not really I'm never really psyched about seafood like some people are. I know some people really love seafood though. Some people are like, yeah, sushi. That's gonna be a note for me, dog. That's a Dude Perfect reference, by the way. I want you guys to appreciate that. Gonna play Ring Around a Rosie with this thing. Because this is kind of funny. Okay, anyway, stop messing with the zombie. Oh yes, the pressure plate and the string itself. Oh yeah. Because in my country and every other country style restaurant sells pizza. I mean, well, pizza is a very popular item. You can kind of just put anything you want on it. Oops. Like you have all sorts of styles of pizza and stuff. You got like the original Italian, then you got like the worldwide known. If you didn't know, modern pizza is actually an American thing. It's a New York thing. Basically, old pizza, like the original pizza, was like basically a salsa, like a soup bowl that was made out of bread. But like the flatter crust with the salsa, cheese, and toppings, that's a New York thing. So like modern, like actual modern pizza is actually an American thing. Also, hamburgers are also an American thing. Some people like giving Hamburg the credit for that, but it's actually like it's Tom Holland and everything. But like an actual like quotation marks for those people, but American burgers are actually just straight up American burgers. Like Hamburg burgers, like original, were a little bit different. Like American food is actually just straight up American styled food. Like even like orange chicken's an American thing. Orange chicken's an American delight because of the fact that orange chicken doesn't exist in China or Japan. China. Yeah, but that's just not a thing. Plus, we also have turkey. Turkey's also an American thing, so doing all that, turkey stuffing, cranberry sauce, that's all American right there. But you'd be surprised on how much just like, well, that's from this place. But it's like, actually, we kind of like fully reinvented it. It's like, sure, you invented the filament that went into the light bulb, but did you invent the light bulb itself? No, you didn't. We did. Toppings an American thing, but pizza migrated from it. Yeah, like the original pizza where it was just like kind of salsa and bread with like a little bit of cheese. That's an Italian thing, but like actually stylizing it to like however you want, that's a New York thing. Putting meat and all that stuff. So that's where like, oh, Hawaiian pizza, dessert pizza. Any other style of pizza you enjoy that isn't like Italian styles kind of originate, like that's kind of the it's like languages. It's kind of fun because it's like you got like old Aramaic language that goes into I take this with a grain of salt, but like Aramaic goes into like Latin, and then Latin goes into like a different one, into like the English or whatnot. I know it's not like exactly like that, but like because a lot of English words are derived from Latin, but it's fun if you go back. This actually is one of the cool proofs for like, oh, the Bible actually is, if anything, if you don't want to believe in the miracles of the Bible is actually like historically very correct. Like you'd be, atheist would be baffled on the amount of evidence that actually does support the Bible being at least accurate to history. It is. Like you can be like, oh, it's miracles. You'd have to be there for the miracle, but like you could actually prove historically that the Bible is one of the most historically accurate pieces of literature in the world, which is kind of fun. It's actually kind of cool. I forget that I have Silk Touch. And then also, if you're like a linguist, like a historic linguist guy, you could. It's actually a lot easier to prove the Bible that way, because if you go back in the history of like language itself, if you go backwards in time as far as you can go in languages, over time you realize that all languages started on 4 different languages, but it doesn't go back any further. There wasn't one collective language or anything like that. It was literally just a group of 4 different languages that all like existed during Bible-y times. And that's kind of like where languages kind of branched off. And if you don't know Bible lore, it was the Tower of Babel. All right, we're wait, hold on. Do I have everything? I need armor stands. That's what I remember. Okay, thank goodness I remembered armor stands. I don't want to fly to like 1,000 and need to fly back because I forgot to make armor stands like an idiot. Yeah, but if you go back in like history of languages and stuff, it all comes from like 1 or like 4 different languages. And then if you don't know Bible lore, then that actually comes from the notion of, okay, hopefully, is it normal slabs or is it smooth stone? Please be okay, it's smooth. Oh my goodness, just wasted all that. Yeah, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun learning about this stuff. It's like, ooh, extra special thing that happens that you can actually see. Because it's like, yeah, sure, leave to your own devices, or not leave to your own devices, but like, do what you may, do what you want. That's another fun thing, is free will exists. Yeah, I'm okay with just people being like, that's not real. It's like, okay, God gave you free will for a reason, and if you're gonna use it that way, you got that, twin. That's on you, brother. That's on you. Not to be mean or anything, but Has-Been Hotel, Alistair is in fact correct. Judgment starts now, guys. Judgment starts now. It's your fault wherever you land up. That sounds a little mean, but that's how it'd be. You got a full life to live. And for those who didn't live a full life, God will, because it's interesting. That's another misconception of the Bible, is like, oh, you have to believe. Like, no, you have to believe. You have to do it the certain way. It's actually not that way. I'm pretty sure it was John or something. I'd have to look into it again. But God, it actually says in the Bible that God will judge you accordingly. If you lived by the law, you will be judged by the law. If you did not live with the law, you will be judged without the law. So it's like, if you never knew the Bible, God will be like, okay, you didn't know this. Like, it's not going to be like, oh, you didn't read the Bible, even though you didn't get a chance to. So now you get to go to hell because you didn't get the chance to. It's like, no. He'll judge you accordingly. If you followed the rules, if you actually followed the like, okay, I gotta be nice to this person. Like, if you never heard the Bible, you're gonna still feel like, okay, I just kicked this guy in the face. I kind of feel bad, or I don't feel bad. That's how he's gonna judge you. Hello, Diamond. Yeah, so for any of those doubters, that's like, because it's interesting. That's a fun little thing to think about. Is like, what if they never did learn what the Bible was? What happens to their judgment? And those things are answered, but they're kind of hard to find because there's so much in the Bible itself. But you can find it, and it's in there. And it says that if you lived with the law, you'll be judged by the law. It's like, okay, yeah. So if I do right by other people, and if I actually live a decent life, that's when actually tying in actions matters more than actual faith itself. Where it's like, you didn't even get a chance. Like, why am I gonna punish you for something you didn't even have control over? I had control over that, so I'll make sure you get a fair chance. But for any of those, yeah. Yeah, but as a Christian, you like watching Hazbin Hotel. I enjoy myself a little bit of shenanigans. That is human nature. Yeah, but it's not like a thing I'll hate people for. It's also a funny thing. I mean, I was expecting more just like, you're gonna hate me now type thing, especially when I went back to public school. It's just like, ah, yeah, I'm a Christian. And it probably is something that runs in the back of the head where it's like, ah, yeah, he's nice because of this. But it's like, well, if I could just put that down, bring a little bit. Two things. One, I need your Minecraft skin with the armor and stuff. And two, after stream, can you help me maybe with finding out Isaac? I got you, twin. I got you, twin. Don't worry. I'm banking on the outpost being on a bank. On the bank of a river, or the ocean. Almost, I cannot believe I almost forgot the word for an ocean. So just kind of looking out here if there's any, maybe in this plains biome. I know they like being in plains biomes, and I'm pretty sure they also like being in spruce, or just like forests in general. I can't remember. But just kind of riding over here, seeing if there's anything maybe over this hill. Like, what is that? I think that's just a ruined portal. I just need a outpost somewhere over here. Please. Please, I beg. I beg. Dude, there's some interesting world generation here, though, I will say. Man, I am not finding anything. I need an outpost desperate, because I don't want to fly out. Maybe like over here past the swamp? Like, as long as it's kind of like in a location I could remember, I wouldn't mind building it like this far out. I just need to find one that's out here or something like that. Like, there's a village right here. And there's a village on the other side. Pillager outposts like being next to villages sometimes. So maybe, ooh, and double blacksmith. Yo, what was this about having better spawns than me, bro? Not spawns, but like world gen, bro. Oh my goodness. Whole diamond. I don't know why I tried to friggin' slide. You see me hit C to try and slide, bro. I'm playing a little bit too much finals, bro. Yeah, like we'll kind of sit here, let it load a little bit, and then we fly up and... Is this floating? Wait, hold on. Dude, look at this! Look at this world gen! Look at that! That's actually kind of cool looking, dude. Look at this. Dude, what if I built something on this? Okay, someone, like, remember this or something, bro. Look at this. This is such a cool little thing. Look at this. That's kind of fire. Okay, I don't see anything. Okay. Okay, nothing quite yet. I don't see anything. I tried scanning. Could not find it for my life. Could not. All right. Who are these guys that were... Okay, so if you remember previous streams, there's a guy I was complaining about a little bit. The kind of Buns friend that I stopped playing with. And he just kind of exists now. Doesn't really interact with me or whatnot. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to come over today to help, like, bring a trailer over and we could, like, move stuff. I don't even know if they came today. Actually, I could check. I don't know. I don't know if I want to leave stream, like, for the time. It might take to ask my dad. Or even check. I don't even want to go out there just in case they are there. Because I'm gonna walk out and he's gonna be like, oh, can I come in? Like, come into my room. He's probably he'd be in my house anyways because he would be doing, he'd be helping grab stuff. I'm just hoping it's just his dad. Simply nothing out here, dude. I'm actually gonna run out of... I want to... Oh wait, is that something over there? Okay, no, it's not. I thought those, like, dark... Okay, that's a ship. I feel like I want to check over here again. Because this was like a plains biome. Or something or whatever. So maybe there's something over here. Oh no, I just can't see anything. Maybe if I go a little bit more inward towards this. Because there's an ice biome back here. Actually, that could also be a good place to go inwards. Inland for a little bit. Oh no, I just gotta check. I just gotta check and find. Like that? No, that's not spruce, is it? No, that should be... Just kind of look out for any, like, darker wood in this area, guys. Okay, anything? Anything? No, I've been over there. I checked over there. Man, I cannot find... Okay, maybe I could check on the other side. That's a shipwreck. I got excited for like 2 seconds and then I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. That's an on-land one. I think we saw that earlier. Brother, I do not know where I'm going. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking over there. Okay, let me head across again, see if there's anything over there. Yeah. Ugh. I just need to find a pillager outpost that can be seen from the area. Oh, there's a monument underneath me. Yeah, maybe I check the other direction. Maybe a little bit more inland. That might be something worthwhile. There's a little constellation. Crazy how Chris Chan is still being documented. What is that? It sounds very familiar. Hold on, let me look at it. It sounds very... Wait, hold on, am I even spelling that right? No, I'm not. Oh, Christian. This is supposed to be Christian. Whoa, I just realized how deep that like little bit is. Okay, I've been over here. I didn't really see anything. I would have probably logged it in my brain if I did see it. Oh, okay. Nice. Who is this guy? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. It sounds kind of familiar, but I don't know. Unless you actually are talking about Christians. Oh my goodness. Where is an outpost? I am desperate for an outpost. Why is there no outpost? I need outpost, please. I need outpost. Okay, we're back at home. I feel like I should have probably stopped by and probably healed my elytra because it's halfway, so it could have probably... Alright, we're going to the end real quick. Maybe we'll find... Maybe we'll see something in the distance if we go over this way. If you don't know, that's good. Okay, now you're making me worried. What the heck is Chris Chan? Is it like some dude? Is it like a, not a creepypasta, but like, what's like a creepypasta, but like in real life? Where there's like researching and stuff? Like a creepypasta, but like not actually a creepypasta? I forget what those are called though, because they're not like the online. I even forget what those are called when like you make videos or website. Yeah, I think it starts with an R. I don't know why I keep wanting to say roguelike, but the ones where they have the people, or not people, but they have videos and websites, and you got to go in and figure out codes for each. So for example, a website could have a code, and then people would take that code and then input it in a different website connected to the same dude, and be like, this code gives us a binary code that says he is with you or something like that. And everyone's like, whoa, that's creepy, bro. Everyone starts flipping out about it. The most documented person on the internet is crazy. What a title to have. I don't know if that would be a good title to have or not, though. Being like, ah, yeah, I'm the like most documented person on the internet. It's like, do you want that to be so? I remember I was watching a Joe Bart thing. He was watching like craziest internet things or something like that. And basically it was one where this Japanese dude was part of this like whole hunt, and it was just a picture and his first name, and he was just some Japanese dude. And people spent like 15 years trying to look for him. And then when they finally found him, he was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot people were trying to do that. I forgot." It was like, imagine just being like, "Oh, this is funny." And you're like, "Oh yeah, that thing." You just find out that people have been looking for you actively for 15 years. Just being like micro analyzing everything online trying to find you. Just being like, "Wow, you guys did all that just for me." Just to find me. It is also kind of crazy that he was just a dude living actively in Japan, just being part of a company, doing his job, just kind of doing his thing. And for 15 years, people just couldn't find him until that one fateful day they kind of like cross-reference photos. It's just like, wow, what a revelation that would be. Just being like, oh yeah, people have been looking for you. And they couldn't find you for a solid 15 years, and now they have. I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd just be like, oh, wow, you guys been looking for me? Especially since like he was the one who actively was like, hey guys, we should, or like he was nominated. I don't even know how he was picked. It was though. And he was in on it mostly. More like he was just like, oh yeah, do the thing. But I don't recommend looking her up. Oh, it's a lady. Was it like a murder mystery? Like one of those things? I was about to say fun things, but that'd be kind of not good to say. Like a murder mystery, like still trying to figure out how she died or something. Or if she was the murderer and she's like missing. People are looking for her because she did a bunch of murders. She got away. It's always fun to see those things though. It is obvious, like, it's kind of bad what they did obviously, but it's also like, ooh, it's kind of crazy like this actually happened. I think that's why, like, not like self-defense videos, but like, well, maybe self-defense. Yeah, I'd consider it. But like when someone tries and rob, like security footage of someone getting robbed, you see the other dude just like lay 5 shots into the robber and he just like bleeds out. And you're just watching it on Instagram. You're like, wow. Yeah, but I'll just be scrolling on Instagram and just once in a while I'll just be okay. I cannot find a single pillager outpost for my life. Okay, we're gonna do one more wrap around and then I think I'm just gonna use chunks, bro. And the telling of Chris Chan, there's a lot of nasty things, false lovers, and more disgusting things. So something done to her, not necessarily her doing stuff. So I'd presume these actions taken on her caused her death or something. Because something extreme like that is more like a town thing to have going. But having the full internet, there has to be like a death or something to be like, okay, now we actually, I feel like it'd be more acceptable to look into it after a death. Because it's like, if it's actively happening, I feel like that's more of a police thing to do. It's like, okay, this is happening actively to people around. The police need to do something. The government needs to do something. The local people will be keeping a lookout for a little bit. But like, if someone dies, it's like, okay, the internet, do your thing. Find the person who did this. There's another swamp out there. Look at all that bamboo. The anti-aliasing. I wonder how this would look with anti-aliasing, because obviously it's very like moving Not static. I mean, it does kind of look like static, but it looks very static when I'm moving around because anti-aliasing is not turned on. She was a guy, but she turned. Oh. Okay. So this happened in Canada. I'm just kidding. It's like obvious. Okay, here's an interesting I've seen. I think it was Joe Rogan or something where it was like, if they want it to be, if they want themselves to be perceived that way, that badly, why not just have them be that, like, be called that, and why surgery? Oh my goodness, I got an infection after taking a blender to my private parts. How could have this ever happened? Like, well, no, duh. I don't even know, bro. I mean, I am like paying attention generally, but I don't really dig my nose into it because I don't want to. Jungle is an acacia biome. You got Africa seeping through, guys. Like the Africa biome. And it's the circle of life. I need to rewatch the Lion King movie. I've rewatched like Ratatouille. I've rewatched How to Train Your Dragon. I've rewatched all these different. Oh, I should rewatch Bolt as well, dude. Bolt was such a good movie, dude. I loved Bolt as a kid, bro. That was my dog. Dog spelled D-A-W-G, bro. Dog. Okay, I am about to give up on trying to find a thing because I need it to be close to water. Okay, give me like 2 seconds, guys. Check. I wonder if Minecraft story mode stuff, if I could use it in videos, because I would. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to say this. I'm kind of dumb. Okay, hold on. So 3,000. So 3,000 and then negative 700 or 1,700. But forgot to say this earlier. But I just remembered something for the lady guy thing. But be prepared. I forgot to say this earlier, or finish it earlier, but I got a Horizon Zero Dawn video in the midst. That was the 2 hours of footage that I lost. So wait, hold on. What was it? 3,000 and then negative 7. Okay, so it's way back here though. It's like in this plains biome back here somewhere. It's like 500 more blocks out. Goodness. Is there any closer pillager? I mean, I could check. It's like 3,000-ish. And then negative 17. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I being lied to right now? 3,600, negative 17. So, oh, it's right here. Oh, I'm just kind of blind. Never mind. It was right next to me. Yeah, but I have a Horizon Zero Dawn video coming out where I try and beat the game with only a spear. So that video will come out, and then also if you guys want, I could also do Elden Ring challenges, like maybe doing only light build, like lightweight. I only have to be I have to be lightweight the entire time. That might be interesting as well, which means I'd have to use like the club or like daggers and stuff so that it doesn't have to so I don't go over the threshold or whatever. But yeah, I wanna start doing those things. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna unlist some videos and then put them in a legacy, or most of them, so that I can get what I need from them. Okay. So I want to build it kind of like. Okay. Might want to actually grab some more here. All right. So just gonna make sure these are all low quality so that no spawning isn't. What's my chunk? It needs to be 6 chunks, which I am at 10, so I am well and good. No murders happened. There was a lot. It's more like how a human could go lower. Like in actions? I kind of find that crazy though. As I saw a thing a little while back where it was a transitioned person. They R'd someone and then they went to prison and then they were like, ah, yeah, I'm also a girl, by the way. So then Canadian prison, they went to the female Canadian prison and then they R'd again. And it was like, wow, who'd have called it? who'd have considered that? And it's like, wow, that legal system kind of busted. Just say you're a girl and then you can continue doing the exact same crime you were doing earlier. Oh, it is her? That was the person? Wow. Kind of find that both diabolical and just like, okay, it's either be like politically correct or have people not do evil things. Because for some reason right now there's no in between for some reason. Okay, and now all I need to do is grab this schematic. Okay, and then wait, hold on. This. Okay. Wait, hold on. Let me actually grab this piece of soul sand here. Put that right there, and then we could line it up there. Beautiful. Okay. We did it, guys. All right. Actually, let me build like a little area. There's not going to be much over here. So let me like build a little platform so I can put down all my shulkers and everything. Or at least one of them or something like that. She R'd her what? But it was not Canada. Okay, I saw one from Canada. It's like that guy keeps doing like conceivably one of the worst things you could do as a guy. And then just says, "Ah, yeah, I'm a girl." And then continues to do so. It's like, "Wow, who would have seen him continue to do so?" Okay, so this is 14, 14, 14. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, I don't really need that. I think I'm gonna do layer by layer. But you cannot seriously look at me and say, oh yeah, that's not mental. Not saying all of them, but it's like there's evidence to prove that majority, or some of them at least. It's like, we're all human beings, we gotta all chillax, guys. But then also, we cannot continue to let this, not injustice, but like, this foul play continue. Because that's a no bueno. Where's the torch? I need a torch. Oh wait, no, it's in my inventory. I'm stupid. Wait, hold on. Let me just do this. Let me go up until something interesting appears, which is this. Okay, okay, so let me grab like a mass of this, and then these. Actually, I don't need that until the end. I need that till the end. I'm gonna need one of these, and then I'm just gonna carry this with me. Okay, we do have to be careful. I 100% totally freaking biffed it one of the first times I built this, and yeah, I totally biffed it one of the first times I built this, and I poured water all over my redstone components. So I had to go through the video again and find all the points of where all the redstone was placed and all like the ticks and everything. And I was like, dude, it's horrible, bro. You're going in, you're enjoying doing it, you enjoyed building it, and all of a sudden, uh-oh, there goes all my progress because I actually forgot that water breaks everything. I don't know why pick block is not working on the schematic right now, though. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of weird. Beep, beep, then. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why pick block is broken right now. Which is kind of frustrating because like I'm doing this and then all of a sudden it's just not wanting to work. All right, dirt, where are you? And then dispenser. Then lever. I put them. My goodness, why? Like I don't understand why pick block is not working. And then we place, I'm pretty sure this is the cauldron bit. Yep, so we place the cauldron here. Or one of them, the first one. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, go down. Again, please. Oh wait, no, that's already there. Alright. Redstone. I just love okay, torch. I love Lightmatica, dude. It's so good. Okay. That's a dropper. Yeah, I don't know why pick block doesn't want to work. It's kind of infuriating. Because it's like I gotta like siphon through my inventory now to find the block that it wants me to place. Oh, let me actually change this to a slab because that's what that is. Where's the slab? Where's the slab? There it is. Thank you. Then comparator, you know what? Might as well. And then that's a dropper. Whoops. You know, it's the right angle because, oh, I gotta go down. Hey, what are you guys doing down here? Where'd these guys appear from? Hold on, what's... Actually, that's a kind of confusing. Why are they down here? I did not see him coming in. Oh, did not pick up my water. I'm like, where did my water go? What's your favorite pizza topping, bro? Dude, I gotta. It's so. Dude, it's hard to choose, bro. But I'm gonna say I'm probably gonna pick sausage from Blaze or like Mod Pizza or whatever it is. Either like the thin, dude. My favorite type of pizza is from there because it's like thin crust. You got the thin crust, and then you got the nice like bacon and sausage with cheese and all that, all the extra fun stuff and parmesan. Or what's like the extra like the extra cheese you can powder onto your thing? Is it parmesan? I don't think it is. I don't know. I'm not a cheese expert, nor do I know anything about cheese in the first place. Yeah, but sausage, dude. Sausage and bacon, dude. Fire picks, dude. Chicken cheese sauce? Ooh, interesting. Dude, you're making me hungry, bro. You gotta stop. Actually, what time is it? I might go grab me like a pizza pocket thing. Those things are also pretty good. You know what? I'll be right back then. You know what? I will. I will. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna grab. It's gonna take me like a minute to grab it, so give me a little bit. I'll be right back. All right, we back, baby. Got my snack. I made 2 of them, so it took double time. Okay, anyways, I got some news. Got some interesting news. Like news report on the annoying guy coming over, and guess what? He's not. Because the funny part is that their family continued to be like, we need to help you, let us help you, and all that. They can't make it today. It's like they made such a big deal out of it, but now they can't get in because of oh wait, hold on. Okay. This is where we actually whoops. This is where we actually put whatchamacallem. This is when we actually put the oh my goodness. The minecart. There we go. This is where we start using oops. Yeah, but my dad was talking to me and he was like, oh yeah, they were like so wanting to help and then continue to just be like, oh, we want to help, let us help, don't do anything unless don't do anything, don't move until you've let us help. But then they didn't. Because they can't make it. It's like you're gonna make such a thing out of trying to help us, but then when we're actually like, okay, we got everything set up, where are you? It's like, oh, you're not even here yet. Or you're not even going to show up. That's the thing, is like they're not going to show up because they just yeah, so it's like, oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, that's something we don't want. Okay, put the magma block there. We'll fly up. We'll fly up in style. All right. Okay. So this is kind of the wacky bit. Okay. So we need to place down this. Then we need to place down this. Come to the side. We mine that. Then we grab this. We store this. We can store a couple of these actually. For a little bit. All right. Okay. And then what we want to do is we want to get like a block here. Then we could do this. Beep. Oops. All right. There we go. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Okay, not as spoopy right now anymore. And then I could just do this and block that off. So now it doesn't feel, it feels even less scarier. Okay. Take a bite out of my yumminess here. Beautiful. Big yum. All right. Okay, we need the string. Okay, that's done. Now we need, where is... Oh wait, no, I have the dispenser, okay. Whoops. Still kind of peeved that... Okay, this is where pretty much the rest of our guys go here. There I am. Okay, that makes putting this down easier, which in turn also makes this easier to place. That's not how we want it. Oops, that's not. Oh wait, no. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? I probably will just... Hold on. I'm probably just gonna leave that like that. Or actually, hold on. I could put this right here. Since I'm not gonna really be... That's gonna be out of the way, and it's not gonna be too much. It's kind of anywhere. Okay, grab one of these. Bam. So if I go up like that, there we go. Okay, grab two of these. Bam, bam. Okay, that's a slab right there. Okay, let's just get some water in here then. All right. Okay, we go up. Whoops. Whoa. Oh. I was like, what the heck happened? Kind of spooked me for a second. I was kind of worried. Whoops. No! Ah! Didn't want that to fall. Oh wait, did it fix itself? Hold on. Oh, it did! Oh my goodness, thank you! Oh my goodness, it was getting annoying, like sifting through my inventory. Oh my goodness. Stay hydrated? Oh yes. Thank you for the reminder. Water break, guys. Water break. Got one of these like really big ones, like half a gallon ones with insulation, bro. So it's like ice water all day. I just drink one of these. What you got to do if you think you're not getting enough water, one thing I recommend is just getting yourself a decent sized water bottle and just be like, okay, I need to finish this by the end of the day. But like I need to finish half of this and then slowly work your way up. I don't know. My parents taught me right, bro. I mean, both my parents, not just my mom, but my parents did me right with that because what they did is whenever it was like, oh, time for juice. Ah, yes, let's go. Everyone loves juice, but it's like, how do you regulate a good juice time and like okay, maybe we should chillax on the juice a little bit, kid. And how they did it is they just watered down apple juice like a bunch, but like enough that you could enjoy it, but to the point to where it's like you're still basically just having water. That's what my parents did, was like, oh, here, just have a like a watered down apple juice. And it was kind of peak. Brother, I'm gonna be one of those people where it's like, Mom, Dad, I need help. I have no idea how to raise kids. Because they're raising 5 of them right now, bro. And it's... Good on them for that, but oh my goodness, dude. It is also just kind of crazy that I have that many siblings as well. I have 4 whole siblings. I have a comically large glass next to my bed. Another funny one that I do have is I have what I have on my, or not my desk now, but maybe when I move into the new house, and I actually can do that. But I just have a giant, like a big, oops, okay, that might not be good. Okay, I just realized what I just did. Hopefully that doesn't mess anything up. It shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't mess anything up. Okay. That's kind of like, let's kind of like block this off right now. Yeah, but I got like a pirate one with like a bunch of different flags of pirates and stuff, and dude, kind of fire. My dad got it during his Las Vegas trip when he was doing SHOT Show. Because he likes to go into SHOT Show every once in a while. Every blue moon. So going to Las Vegas, that big trip and everything. But like at the end of it, it's like he'll get something for us. For like each kid or whatnot. So it's like, oh, I got you a water bottle, or I got you a SHOT Show themed hoodie. It's a fun thing. Cool little mechanic on why I'm using soul sand here. If you're wondering why there's soul... Ouch. Okay. If you're wondering why there's soul sand here, basically, as you can see, when I go into soul sand and an actual block, there's like a little gap there. When you use pistons to like push it back and forth, how we're gonna set up the redstone. Like the redstone's gonna be set up to like where... When I hit the armor stand down there, it sends a redstone signal all the way up here and then shifts this back and forth. So then it like pushes me in between this block. They would land here, get damaged a little bit, then the redstone would activate. It would shift over to the soul sand, and then instead of going upwards like this, since it's getting pushed like a piston, it makes them phase through the ground and goes through the thing. So it's like a one-way channel. They can't go back up, but they can go down. There's going to be another one up above. There's going to be one up there where they actually spawn. So what will happen is they'll spawn up there. They'll get sifted through. Then they'll land here, take a little bit of damage so that most of them are one-shot. And they are one-shot. All of them are one-shot if, and only if you have Sharp 5 and a Strength Beacon. Otherwise, you got to give it a second, and you got to slow down your auto clicker so that they can take more damage from this, so that when they fall, they... Because you want to one-hit evokers. That's what you want to do, is you want to be able to one-hit every single enemy, because what will happen is you'll hit an enemy, they'll get angry, they'll tell the evoker that you exist, and then they'll spawn in Vexes. So to prevent that is either you get a Strength Beacon with your Sharp 5, or you just slow it down so that your Strength or your Sharp 5 can actually kill what comes down. But yes, Sharp 5 is mandatory, so we're gonna do... So before we actually start this farm, and actually start using the farm, I'm probably gonna need to do some villager trading stuff. my goodness, it's my favorite song, dude. Now that I have access to like more songs in C418's like library and stuff, dude. I found Axolotl. I love this song, dude. It is so peak, dude. I listen to this when I go to bed every night now. This is my night song here. It's what I fall asleep to. Wait, hold on. Dude, I love this thing so much. This is such a peak song, bro. We're primarily gonna focus on this main bit and then we'll do this. It's not the hardest build in the universe. It's just kind of a lot to do. There's even you need, oh my goodness, when you build this eventually you do need to you do eventually need to time it. When we're actually using the farm, we're gonna need to time it because sometimes certain raid farms will need you to hit, like, activate the system. Will need you to activate the system after a little bit. Okay. Like after the raid bar is filled halfway or like a quarter. This one you need to do it in the first 25% of the farm, or like around the 25% mark, the 1/4 mark. So like even like actually using the farm, you need to time it correctly. But it's like such a such a good farm, dude. It gives you so much XP. And what I should also do is I should do that really crazy XP farm as well. There's a really crazy XP farm that does insane work. It literally, I'm pretty sure the rate was like almost 60 levels in like 2 seconds, bro. It was insane. I'm like, bro, that's so cool. So much, obviously so much has to go into it, but dude, an XP farm that like gets you to level 60 within a couple seconds is insane, bro. Doesn't he make music for some indie game? I'm pretty sure that game is called Minecraft or something. I'm just kidding. I know the old Celeste music person. The old Celeste music person works on modern Minecraft music. So like Minecraft music, like right now, is being made by the same person who did Celeste. So pretty good person. Not to replace C418. There's no replacing that, man. Greedy company will be greedy company, and Microsoft was like, we need to own the rights to your music, otherwise you're not going to work with us anymore. That's how it actually went. Like, not exactly went down, but that's pretty much how they lost C418 was they were wanting to own full right to his music, and he was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen, bud. And that's why he left. If you're wondering why he left Minecraft, is because they were like, we want to own the rights to your music. But then he was like, that means you can one, copyright anyone that uses the music now, because he didn't want his music to be copyright pretty much, or like, yeah, like C418 music is not copyright at all. Not Minecraft. I know. I was just playing. I don't know what game he would be working on. But bro, dude, having C418 on your side, like helping you develop a game, he's doing all the music with you, bro. It's got to be such yeah, we got C418. We got the Minecraft music guy, dude. He's also in like the Hall of Humanity, like not the Hall of Fame or anything. It's like the history of humanity. If an alien species came over, like he's archived with like Beethoven and everything. Dude. I'm pretty sure someone was telling me about that. Someone said that, but yeah, but dude, having C418 on your roster of people that are working on your game, bro, gotta be like major flex. Because it's like we got the Minecraft dude to help us out on this thing. Oops. Okay, this is when we gotta kind of be careful because our stuff can burn now. This is also the annoying bit. This is gonna be very annoying to do because I need to like space these out and do a certain thing. It's kind of annoying. Luckily, we have dirt. Yeah, but it's like, it's insane that's how they lost C418, bro. Because they were like, harumph. I want to own all of your music. And C418 was like, that's a no-go, brother. I don't think I'm gonna allow you to do that. And then he left. I mean, they got a couple song guys going for him now, though. Okay, I need lava. Is there any lava bits near me? I don't want to go all the way back to my house just to grab a single piece of lava. Did I even put one? Oh wait, no, did I put? I did put one. Okay, never mind. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I thought about it beforehand. Yeah, but in like indie films and indie games are coming up on the rise. Being corporate is becoming more like noted towards just being a buns game development area. It is also a thing I saw where it's like, okay, yeah, cool. Indie shows, they're getting the notoriety that they deserve, but it's also like, they're trying to do too much. Because what happens with some of these indie shows are like, they want to be philosophical. They want to be like, ooh, yes. This is like a real world problem, guys. Get it? And we're like making jokes about it or something. And that's like one of the things that's the thing that like a lot of these indie shows and games want to do is like, oh, look at this profound philosophy and like makes you think about like living and something like that, or, like psychological stuff. But it's like, well, you can't really do that, or you haven't been doing that. Like they'll try and do stuff like that, but then it's like, yeah, well, not really. You haven't really been doing that. You just kind of making a show. I mean, I'm enjoying watching these shows and everything. It's like, Has Been a Hotel, obvious complaints were like, it's... And it also kind of like goes down to like Alex Hirsch, dude. Look at Alex Hirsch, like his creations and stuff compared to like other show creators. Nothing wrong with him. It's just like, this man's got it down, dude. He knows what he's doing. Okay, this is when we probably do full layer. Oh yes. I gotta like change that too. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do this. I was trying to be fancy with it, and not gonna happen, bro. Simply put, it's not gonna happen. Ah, no, I didn't mean to do that. Bruh. Okay, anyways, I'll fix that in just a second. Because I need this to be open for eventually when I need this to be open for when I'm getting the villagers up in about. Also, he wants to buy Nickelodeon. C418 wants to buy Nickelodeon. Or Microsoft. Because that's kind of crazy if he does want to buy that. Okay, let me just double check. I'll look through. Oh wait, no, hold on. Let me do this. Kind of look around. See if there's anything in like this bit that's not supposed to be there. That's correct. Correct. Done, done, done. Okay. 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 Okay, we're good. Alex Hirsch. Oh, Alex Hirsch. That's kind of crazy though. That's like, dude, making Gravity Falls and then being like, all right, time for Nickelodeon in its entirety. Goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna need like 2 more torches. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't be mad about it, dude, because Alex Hirsch is a pretty good story writer, so imagine him in charge of cartoon making stuff. Kind of sucks that like Cartoon Network got shut down, right? Or like that's not like an active company anymore. Or am I wrong? Oh wait, hold on. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot about the observers. Sad that they closed his show Inside Job. Oh, he made Inside Job? Because I know that was a pretty solid one. I should probably finish, or not, like even start watching it. I should probably start watching it. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting show though. I should probably like watch it. But they canceled it? Like, who canceled it? I'm guessing not Cartoon Network? Or did Cartoon Network do that? Okay, we're gonna need to go in to each one of these and... Okay. We're gonna need to go into each one of these and place water so that the villagers don't die when we put them in. Netflix? Netflix. Of course it was Netflix. Yet they still have like, what is it called? Big Mouth or something? And it has like 13 million seasons on it, and people are like, bro, no one actually watches that. They might ironically watch it, but I don't think anyone's gonna actually... Like, no one watches Big Mouth, do they? Like, seriously? Like, seriously watch Big Mouth. I don't know. These companies, it's crazy because it's like you're in charge of this thing and you're doing it badly now. It's most of the time though. It's like it's because some rich executive buys out the original creators, because like that's how you ruined a brand. Is you have the original brand where it was made by a couple guys in their basement being like, this is a problem, let's fix it, let's make a product that people will enjoy, and it'll make this thing easier for them, so that when they're thinking about getting something like this, then they come to us. And that's like a good business, like that like in itself is a good business like outlook. But nope, what we gotta do is we gotta cancel everything. We gotta make everything a subscription. We gotta ruin our goodwill with the people. Yes, but I think they finished it, did they? It's like, oh my goodness, dude. That's why people are so that's why people are worried about Gabe Newell dying. It's like, dude, we're gonna lose Steam, bro. Because he's a rich executive. Yeah, sure. But he does everything right. That's why we love Gabe. That's why he's literally one of the only dudes who could like buy a yacht just because he has enough money, and he could just blow those expenses and no one would bat an eye. Everyone's fine with Gabe Newell having a yacht because it's like, yeah, that dude deserves it. After what he did for us, like, dude, even Steam, if you're worried about games being taken off and not being able to, like, all that stuff, in like the thing, like in the, I don't know what it's called. It might be the user license agreement, whatever it's called, the EULA, or like the EULA or terms of service or something like that. But it says that if Steam ever goes down, any games that you've owned can be like downloaded and run off of, like, without Steam. They made it so that if Steam ever goes down for whatever reason, you can still run the game even without the launcher. And it's like, wow, only literally any other company could do that. It's like if Steam, I'm not even joking, if Steam were to be like, okay, we need access to your computer, full access, I'd probably be like, okay. No other company has that. No other company could probably, like, most likely ask, hey, can we have access, like full access to your computer real quick? Steam kind of needs you to do that for right now. I feel like 99% of people using Steam would be like, yeah, okay, sure, here you go, Gabe, you can have access to it, because it's like great customer support. That's like the one. That's what, if you're wondering why support is so good on Steam, it's because it's fighting against piracy. You know how other companies fight piracy? They try and make it harder. They try and ban all the things. They try and do all this. Gabe Newell is just like, oh, here's really good service, and here's also like a 90% sale on your favorite game real quick. Here you go. Here, enjoy it, bud. Enjoy it. And everyone's like, thank you. He funds Research Boat to give data about research to public for a nonprofit. So, oh yeah, and he's also doing the oh my goodness, dude, screw off. I hate these things so much. Why did we vote these things in? Why do phantoms exist, dude? Why did we think that was a good idea? Yeah, but I forgot. He's also trying to do Mariana Trench. I mean, when you have an absolute butt ton of money, bro, you can go ahead and research the ocean all you want. Just don't be stupid like those rich people because of Dream. Yeah. I feel like he lost. He lost respect. Definitely. Okay. This is definitely going to be an attack on his character. But it's like when you watch a manhunt, you watch, I don't know, I guess like typical gamer. But here, let me take a bite real quick. I get that it's like typical gamer, but after the whole debacle and everything, and he did that Mr. Beast video where he went to the Arctic, bro. When I think of Dream, he lost aura. Yeah, dude. Okay, this is where I lost like full respect for him. Not like in terms of like Minecraft, even though he did like cheat for speedruns and stuff. But one thing I found that like lost respect from me, like from Dream as a person, was when he didn't went to the Antarctic video, and dude, 75%, 80% of the video, he was in the tent whining the entire time. Oh, it's cold. Yeah, you went to Antarctica, idiot. You freaking went to Antarctica and you're sitting in the tent while everyone's baking igloos and everyone's making snow caves. You got freaking Chris and what's his face and Chandler and all that, and they're all playing in the snow. They're all working on the ATVs, and 80% of the time, here goes Dream in the corner whining that it's cold outside, trying to bundle up in his thing. It's like, yeah, because you're like sitting there doing nothing. Guess how the other guys were keeping warm? They were moving around, because that's like something that's recommended for the cold. But it's like you're this brilliant guy in quotation marks, but all you could do is whine in a corner in the tent in your sleeping bag. Oh, it's cold. I went to Antarctica and it's cold. Who would have guessed? I'm 80% of the time he's just inside the thing. And the concert, oh yeah. And then I love the meme where it's him in the concert and it's just a head, like a magnet metal banging sound, because he keeps putting his head in his like arm, in his elbow or whatnot, like looking down, and he's like keeps putting his head in his elbow like he's sneezing the entire time. But it's just like a dinging sound from like a metal pipe hitting, so it's like tink tink tink, and as he just keeps looking down, it's like, oh my goodness, dude. But it's like, I get it's like typical gamer, like typical gamer type stuff, like not typical gamer himself, like the guy, but like the typical gamer notion is like their inside bodies and stuff. But it's like, come on, bro. I will be that change, guys. I need to work out again. I'll just say for the last couple months I've been bulking. He was selling his baby pictures, bro. It's a lot better than Gamer Girl bathwater, but still. Or like, dude, imagine I just kind of came to mind, but like selling your baby teeth, dude, imagine, bro. Dude, you could probably like dude, Taylor Swift, bro, if she sold her teeth, bro, she would probably double her net worth, dude. And a flash drive, dude, that is crazy, man. I feel like if you were gonna show your baby pictures as like a YouTuber, you'd probably be like, hey, welcome. This is a video I'm making with my mom, and we're gonna go over some funny baby stories. Here's some baby pictures of me, by the way. I feel like that would be, when I think baby picture and YouTuber, I feel like that would be the way to go. That's probably what I might do if I ever get big enough where it's like, hey guys, you're interested. I'd probably go over baby pictures and go over funny stories about what I did when I was a baby. Because like my brother, like my baby brother, funny story. He's already like I already got funny stories about him, but he loves playing with spatulas, dude. Like absolutely loves spatulas. Or not spatulas, freaking tongs, bro. He loves tongs so much, dude, that when we went to go do a thing. But did I actually run out of observers? Uh-oh. Did I lose one? I may have lost one. Uh-oh. That's not great. Yeah, but he loves tongs, and when we went to a like the dinner thing after my cousin's wedding, after that whole thing, he was just bawling his eyes out because he wasn't allowed to have the tongs, bro. He got the tongs eventually. But it's just funny. It's like that kid loves tongs, bro. He loves playing with tongs, dude. Not any of the toys, but the tongs, though, dude. The tongs. Now that's the thing right there. Okay, what am I doing down here? Just finding observers. Oh yes. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, but that's a funny story for my little brother. Eventually, is just like, oh, did you know you really liked tongs? You know your thing was tongs for a little bit, right? Something I could bully him for. A little classic brother bullying. You know how it'd be. Okay, I guess we're gonna go grab some observers, because I guess I don't actually. Hold on, let me check this chest or the thing. How do I not have? Okay, I think I lost one. I think I lost a observer or something. Tongs. Yeah, but I feel like, dude, selling your baby pictures is wild, bro. That's crazy, man. Yeah, but it's just like I don't know. I am in the community of gaming, but I also want to just make sure that I am perceived as strong. Cause it's like I'm a man. I'm an American man, bro. I gotta make sure that I stay on top of my physique. And also that face reveal too, dude. Just remembering that face reveal, dude. It's funny because literally anyone that wasn't his friends or like were content creators or like major content creators that were associated with Dream, if they weren't associated with Dream, it was memes galore. For anyone who knew Dream like personally, they were like, and I get the appeal, dude. That jawline, but the Lord Farquaad freaking memes started coming in, dude. Almost forgot, but saying that taking prescription pills is bad. He said that? Are we still in referencing Dream right now? Did he say his prescription pills were bad? Because some of them are not. Most of them. I understand that people want to get money, but these are also the people that keep tight regulations on like products that are consumed. Like I don't think people understand but America's pretty well off in like the health, like not having bad things in our food. Yeah, sure, it's like, oh, calories and processed food and whatnot. Yeah, that's bad, but it's nothing that can directly kill you on the spot. You got a song about it, bro? That's the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is. That's by Dream, right? I gotta keep asking that because I do not want to believe that Dream actively was in direct influence of that song. I look at hours at a time. Yeah, I've had like 10 people tell me, "Oh yeah, that is Dream's song. He helped make it." And I have to keep asking if he did, because I it's still so hard for me, my brain, to be like, he made that song. He thought that was a good song. He thought, oh yeah, let me make this, approved it, and then had someone sing it, and then approved it again, and then posted it. I'll make a couple. Oh, and the beef with the voice of Gumball. Oh yeah, dude. I don't even know who was in the right or not, dude. I don't even care. I just find it funny. I find one of the OG Gumball voices beefing with a Minecraft streamer. Or Minecraft YouTuber. Would he be... Do you guys consider him more of a streamer or a content, like... Not content, that kind of involves everything. Like YouTube creator, like video. I feel like he'd be more of a video guy rather than a stream. Even though he did do streams, but people know him by his manhunts. YouTuber, yeah. Yeah, but it's like how you want your outcome to be is you want to be like Matt, Pat, Dan TDM, or Stampy, where you go out being like, guys, be cool, right? And everyone's like, yeah. Like Dan TDM's definitely not stopped. I also heard that like Jaden Animations deleted like a lot of her like online accounts. I don't know about her YouTube, but like I heard that she got rid of like her Twitter and everything. I don't know what that's about. All I know is that she seems like she's done. I don't know. People are running people off the internet right now versus the Gakuyakuda people that just destroyed their anime because it wasn't woke enough or something, whatever. It was like, you understand this lady's... She's Japanese. You understand what it means to be like in that community in Japan, right? There's probably like there's a reason. There's two reasons why, and it's like that type of community are the type of people to literally just ruin their own like sides stuff. Like people on their own side, they will absolutely just go ham on. They'll hate whoever. If the group decides you're a bad apple, then you're done for, no matter if you're in that community or not. Like you're done, bro. Like that's the type of community those people are. Is like, no, even if you are in that community, they'll still absolutely destroy you and ransack you. But then it's like, okay, well, what are you supposed to do? Didn't Didn't he delete his face reveal? And then he brought it back. He freaking deleted his face reveal, I'm pretty sure. And then he brought it back because people were like, no, 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 you did this. You did this. Now you gotta commit, bro. Now you gotta commit. Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I need to not have that there yet. Yeah, but dude, some of these people are running off, like running people off the internet. Gaki Akuda and then Gooseworks. Gooseworks was so done, dude. She was like, you know, I wanted to make a show. Now I don't feel like doing anything. Not good. I watched everyone else but him during Dream SMP, bro. I didn't even watch those streams. I wasn't actively part of that, but I was a standby. I was waiting for the lore to be done or like continue, and then I'd follow up on the lore. So I'd learn a little bit about the lore and everything, and then at the end it wouldn't, and then I just kind of didn't. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to the everything besides just kind of having the lore be there for every once in a little bit. I think I enjoyed Tommy's viewpoint the most, though. Or like Technoblade. Technoblade's a goat. Okay, problem might arise. I need to get like 5 villagers over here. Yes. I'm also pretty close to the height limit as well. Just so you guys know, height limit is pretty close. I'm almost... Actually, no, I still have like 100 blocks, right? I forgot how much they increased. It's like 300 blocks, right? That they increased the thing. Wait, did I bring... Yes, I did. Thank goodness. All right, we need like a lot of kelp. I need like 2.5 stacks, bro. Oh, I need to go up. Probably do like 3 stacks just to be safe. Yeah, but it's interesting to, but yeah, you want to go out like Dan TDM or anything or something like that. Not that he's like stopped. He's just he's slowed down because he has like 2 kids now. I was surprised when he had his first kid. I did not know he was gonna get a second one. I mean, I guess it's, oops. Oh no, that's something I might want. That is... Okay, oh, you know what? Actually, that might... Okay. Because I'm eventually gonna run out of air, and I'm gonna need to take a breath, so... I'm also probably gonna need to... So what I'm thinking is I do this. Yeah! Let me take a bite real quick. Yeah. But kind of sucks, just like seeing this whole debacle on the internet, being like, okay, well, I enjoyed these people, but I don't know what to do with it because these people already ruined it. I watched Techno Phil's Tommy Rambo and Tubbo. One thing I do hate about Rambo, not against him, but just like what he started, but people love doing like cake videos for like sub goals. Nothing wrong with it inherently, but it's just like everyone does it now. Nothing wrong with it, you can do it, but it's just like everyone has done it or is doing it. I feel like there ain't nothing much else to it besides I mean, it's unique and it's very fun, but it's just also okay, everyone has already made a making cake for sub goal thing. I mean, I probably would do something similar. I wouldn't do cake though. I would probably do like meatloaf. Dude, my dad's meatloaf is so fire, dude. I love meatloaf. I think meatloaf, or specifically my dad's meatloaf, is probably one of the, like, it'd probably be top 5 foods in the world for me. All right. This is the sucky part because I don't have access. I don't really have access to yeah, but I if I were to personally do like a sub goal where I'm baking or cooking something, I would personally do like a meatloaf or something like that. Plus, I'm also not a cake guy. I'd probably, if I were to do dessert, I'd probably make my own ice cream. Dude, that would be such a good video for a sub goal, whatever, for like getting 1,000 subs. I go out, I go milk a cow, I go process the milk so it's like clean, no like germs or anything. And I take it to like a place and I make my own ice cream, bro. I like physically go out there and make my own ice cream for like 1,000 subscriber special, bro. Dude, legit would be kind of fire. For 1,000 subs though, I'm probably gonna stick to doing a marathon of sorts. Okay, hold on. Is there a village close by? I don't think so, but I'm just checking. Here's the pillager. Nope. Alright, well, this is gonna... I'm probably not gonna be able to actually use the farm then, because it's gonna take forever getting these villagers. Why am I doing this? Because this... I'm kind of okay with trends, but I also just kind of hate just being like, oh, this person did this, let me do exactly the same thing. I feel like I'd do something adjacent, like cooking or making meatloaf instead of baking a cake. Because I feel like that would be... Because you gotta do something of your own. That's why I think art trends are a little bit better, because it's like, okay, you're doing it in your art style. Yeah, you're kind of doing the same actions, but it's like your own art style, you're doing it yourself. When I stayed at a village, my grandma always said not to drink raw milk because it would kill you. Oh no, Tyler TT from Dude Perfect is gonna die. That was one of the unfortunate wheel spins that Tyler had to do. Like one of the 3 he had to do. One of them was he had to drink raw milk. Right, like he literally had his head underneath the udder and he just squeezed milk into his mouth. Is it true? I don't think so. I feel like just more like worrying about bacteria just happening to be there sometimes. Like I don't think raw milk is gonna kill you, no, because I know some people that just like actually do that. Like Tyler from Dude Perfect. Like he drank a decent amount of that milk, bro. If it did kill, he would be dead already. Always gotta love the warnings of older people being like, "Ah, oh, don't do this." So like one of them for me was don't get too close to the TV because you'll go blind eventually. Or like don't cross your eyes because they might permanently stay like that. Like those type of things, bro. Or like eat a watermelon. The watermelon seed I think is like a general one. Like the crossing eyes one, but or like popping your knuckles or whatnot. They're like, we need to think of something. It's like, oh, it's a loud sound. It's in your fingers. Let's just say that it could mess up your fingers really bad if you keep popping your fingers. Oh my goodness, bro. If I got 1K, I probably would actually do Minecraft animation series for 24-hour stream. Yeah, I think I would do like a 24-hour. What I wanted to do is I wanted to do a 24 hours VR stream. But I don't think that will be possible because the room I'm gonna be living in for the foreseeable next couple of years is simply not gonna be big enough. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to play VR at all, dude. Like the room I'm in right now is decently sized. The room I'm getting when I move is gonna be the third of the size. And I already like hit stuff in my room when I play VR. So it's just a guaranteed I'm probably never gonna pick out my Oculus for like the next couple of years until I get a bigger room. And at that point, I don't even think my Oculus is gonna work. It barely works now, dude. It's so laggy and everything, and it takes forever to get into a game. I mean, actually playing the game isn't bad, but like actually doing it, so I'd have to like buy everything extra for it. Yeah, but man. Mm. Okay. Okay, do I still have... I might do this one. You know what? I will. We just gotta restart the thing. I don't want to spend insane amounts of time just transferring those villagers, dude. Especially since I'm not playing modern version. My main problem as well with modern Minecraft. My main problem with modern Minecraft. My main problem. My main problem with it is like all the updates they've been coming out with. I've already had access to because I use mods. I could get a mod for any of the besides like maybe sulfur cubes or something. There might be something similar to it. But it's like, oh wait, do I even have leads? Oh, I do. Okay, thank goodness. I mean, I could craft some if I needed to. Yeah, but it's like all the the boat leading and everything. I have a data pack that just kind of gets that done. Basically making any future updates null and void unless there's something that's really good and I like would want to. I might play modern versions like every once in a while as well, just in general, because why not? Because it might be interesting, you know? Minecart. Yeah, but that's my main problem with Minecraft, like, updates now. Is because it's like, I already could do, like, all this. Like, when they updated, the eggs, the spawn eggs. Okay, we're just gonna do the mod then, because the data pack is not working. I recently finished Half-Life Alyx. One of the best VR games I've ever played. I know, dude. I think one of the best ones I've ever had as well. One of the best games on VR are the Bone Lab, like the Bone Labs and Boneworks, dude. Those two are peak. They're such good games. I don't know. It's like it kind of VR kind of fell off. Not in the stands of like actual games or anything. It's just like it's not getting as much support of like existence. Like Rec Room got closed down. Instead, like Meta was like all about. Meta was all about the Meta was all about VR and everything. Where's the support for Rec Room, bro? They were so for it, but now it's just like there's no support for it right now. As it has been shut down. It's like, wow, okay. That sucks. Yeah, but Meta was all over VR and everything for a little bit, and then people were like, where'd that support go? Because it's like, you're in charge of Rec Room too. Like, you have the ability to help Rec Room out, but you didn't. I think I might need... Yeah, but if you want another really good VR game that if you haven't played it yet, Boneworks and Bone Labs are absolutely peak, bro. They're so good. Okay, hold on. I think I'll need one more. I need one more villager, so I'm gonna do this actually. Just gotta kind of keep an eye on them before... When we get into the water, I can just go. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, I love VR. It's just like there's not a lot of games coming out for it. And if there are games coming out for it, they're games that are already existing or whatnot. I would love to do a lot more VR stuff, but like the main thing is like VR chat. I haven't played Boneworks. I've played Bone Labs, so maybe if I ever get to doing VR stuff, I could do that. There's a lot of stuff I could do with VR. It's just like, I feel like it's not... The problem is I had a stream from my laptop because Steam isn't supported on MetaQuest 3. That sucks. Yeah. And stuff like that too, where it's like, I don't even have access to it. I don't even have the ability to do extra stuff like that. I wanted to mod I want to mod a couple games on VR too, like getting mods for Boneworks or Bone Labs, I mean. getting mods for Beat Saber so I can get a bunch of the custom songs and all that. I deleted my game like 3 different times trying to get mods to work, but like at the time the meta software was just not liking my computer and not liking my headset. Deadpool VR, that sounds interesting. I think I've heard about it once, but I never got any more updates about it. Yeah, but like those games are keeping it barely afloat. We need more like active games and stuff doing that, and people actually wanting to play VR. I'm so sad about Rec Room closing because I would love to just go back into paintball every once in a while and just destroy. Like average kill counts in paintball in Rec Room was, if I remember, it was around maybe 10-ish on like a good day for like a player. I averaged 40. That's how I was insane at paintball, bro. Let's just say I was kind of nutty with it, bro. That's probably because there's no matchmaking and these kids were kind of stupid, but oh my goodness, dude. Racking up 40 kills in every single game. I'm not even joking. It isn't like, oh yeah, every once in a while I got 40 kills. No, it was every game. Every game I got like 37 to 40 kills. Ooh, that's not good. Dodge the... Oh my goodness. Dude, I thought one of my villagers got hit there. That looked like the hitboxes like interact with each other. That he should not... One of them should be dead right now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but dude, I was a monster. I was insane, dude. Insane in the membrane, brother. Oi. There's another Trident guy? What the heck? 2 of them, bro? Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, one of my villagers is probably gonna die. One of them is like at 2 HP right now. I had one time I had it to where I was dropping the villagers, but I did it I did it without like having the dirt stops. So one of them just like flew off and I killed like 2 of them, and they're like 2 of them fell like 150 blocks, dude, and they did not survive. Because I pushed them in, but what you gotta do is you gotta put dirt blocks underneath where you're pushing them so that they can land on the block and stand still for a second so that they don't have any momentum when you break the block and they fall. I didn't do that. Oh my goodness. I might be able to use it. That should be more of a hangout time right now. Like my villager sounds, add like 50 villager sounds to it. Didn't the new what is it called? The new Superman cartoon come out with like a new season or something? Also, recently I've been getting reels on Instagram of people beating each other up. Most of the time it's justified. I'm finding the justice beat ups rather than just the 2 guys duking it out. I'm actually getting like oh, this guy was messing with this one dude, so this guy doesn't have teeth anymore. Like this guy's throwing trash everywhere. I just opened my phone to it. It's like this guy's throwing trash everywhere, and this guy just knocks him out and just drags him out of his unconscious body out of the store. There's dolphins following us. I remember watching Let's Plays of Bendy and the Ink Machine and played it and find Easter eggs. Was a blast from the past, dude. Oh my goodness. Didn't they come out with like a couple more games or something? Hold on, I could find those like right now, dude. Actually. Bendy. Oh wait, no, Bendy, not Bending. Lone Wolf. Yeah, I didn't see anyone like play these though. I didn't see anyone play these, so I don't even know what these are about. So this one's the main one. Ink Machine's the main one. And then Dark Reveal, I think, was like the most interesting one because it was like extra stuff. Oh, you play as wait, do you play as what's her name? Alice the Angel, right? I think I remember. Interesting. Yeah, but they came out with like a couple of these, but like no one's actually talking about them or playing them, and I didn't even know some of like I didn't even know Dark Revival or whatever came out. These ones are in development though, which is promising because when these come out, hopefully they're peak. That's like these right here. These like new games that are coming out. Oh wait, no, Dark. Like this is the. I think I remember actually watching someone. Never mind. This is the one with like the little cartoon Bendy, right? That you interacted with. Like instead of the big scary one, is yeah, the cartoon one. Yeah, I never watched like the ending. I only watched like halfway through. I should probably watch the rest of it. But like I had those games coming out and all that. We need is a sequel. They plan on doing a third game. Yes, yeah. There's like 2 games in development right now. That are yet to be announced. And I'm still waiting for Andacopia, dude. This guy was like, oh yeah, I finished Andacopia, but it's like, it's not out. Andacopia? I definitely spelled that wrong. We're just gonna prepare to see my 180 wish list, dude. Just like 90% of these are just games that I would just have. That would I'd like to play every once. Oh wait, hold on. It'd be at the bottom because it's not out yet. This is also a really good one. I like that one. This one's interesting. I like the big walk I'm waiting for. Okay, where's Indica? This guy right here. He's like, guys, I finished it. And I'm like, I'm waiting for it to come out. Because I was actually going to start this channel with this game. I was actually, my first video, my first like real video was going to be on this game. But it never came out. And then he was like, sorry guys, it's going to take a little longer. So I just decided to do Minecraft Hardcore. So if you were wondering how a little bit of a AAA lore, I was originally gonna start the channel with Andacopia, but it hasn't even come out yet. It's been like a year and a half already, and it hasn't even come out yet. Like I would consider my actual channel birthday would be. I would consider my actual channel birthday to be on my first video, which was made like a year and a half ago or so. I should have probably did like a birthday stream or something. That could have been fun. When 2 years come across, I should get like the exact date, and then we can just have that as an event that happens every year. Happy birthday to the channel, you know? Yeah, but oh man. I'm probably gonna just keep streams as like my own personal thing. If you're more interested in me, then watch the thing, because I'm gonna have like Minecraft. I'm just gonna be doing a bunch of different stuff, but like the videos I'm gonna be making eventually, I'm gonna pertain it to becoming better video gamer. Because right now I'm doing a what is it called? I'm doing Horizon Zero Dawn with just a spear. And I'm thinking about next thing I'm gonna do is probably like an Elden Ring challenge. That might be fun. Like armorless, trying to beat Elden Ring armorless might be really fun. Or doing it on 1 stamina or something like that. Or what else could I do? And then also thinking of doing like a... I don't know what else I could do. And then I do have like a couple other games, like maybe I could do something in Subnautica. Like no upgrades on ships or something, or no vehicles. Undecopia have to come out this summer. Well, this summer... Or wait, no, didn't he say it was coming out this summer or something like that? Like midsummer? Or like end of summer or something? I don't know. Whenever that's happening, I really hope it happens soon. Okay. It's actually perfect because I could shove this guy. What are you doing, brother? Oh, did you see a zombie? Okay, there better not be zombies around here. Oh, there is. I don't want to sweeping edge these guys. Oh my goodness, dude. I hate not having sharpness, dude. This sucks. Because it takes 3 million hits. Okay, let's just hope no zombies spawn around here, because that's gonna suck. Okay, go into the water. Okay, that's in. Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to come out because I really wanted to make a video on it. Or like stream it or something like that. But it never came out, so... Well, now if that is possible, then that would be great. Okay. Okay. Okay, I need to resituate this. Okay, let's just get this water in here. Okay, let me just kind of do all these real quick, actually. Yeah, but what I want to do is I want to figure out a good thing, like a thing I like doing in a gaming aspect of it, like an example of gaming. I want to figure out something I could do that could get a lot of views, but I also would like to do. Because my main thing is I don't want to play just one game, because I just cannot focus on one game for my entire like channel like existing. Like my entire channel's existence, I'm not gonna play one game, bro. I'm not gonna just play Binding of Isaac. I'm not gonna just play Minecraft. I'm not gonna just play Finals. I plan on doing like all this extra stuff. But it's just like I need to figure out something that also will get a bunch of views, because I need those views to actually, because I want to make this a career. And to make it a career, I need views. And I'm not gonna absolutely clout chase the heck out of it either. Yep, go on top of the chest. I could line you up. Alright, and then hopefully we have like 2 villagers waiting for me at the breeder. Oh wait, I need to place down dirt blocks and stuff so that this guy doesn't die. I don't want to spend 2 million years getting back all the guys because they all died. Yo, bam. I'll need to go in and like grab that. Actually, I could do that because I'm heading back down anyways. Oh my goodness, dude, that actually is kind of stressful. Dude, imagine if I died there. That would have been really bad. I don't know why I did that, dude. That could have been really bad. Okay, this guy, you go up on the land so I can shove you into the giant column to shoot you up 200 blocks into the air. That would be funny. And also I need you to do so. Nope, nope, nope. Why do you keep going into the water, bro? Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Oh, genuinely. Are you dumb? This man got brick for brain, brother. Oh my goodness. Dude, stop trying to jump onto a... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what the heck is wrong with you? Go into... Why is he... Dude, he's like freaking jittering around. Like, what is that? Like, why are you so scared of the bubble column? What did the bubble column do to you? Is there a zombie somewhere? There's no zombie. Why are you going spastic right now, dude? Oh my goodness, bro. What the heck is happening? It's like the first villager in this entire playthrough that's actually peeving me right now, dude. Okay. No, go into the stupid water. Go into the stupid water column, bro. Like, why are you being so weird? Like, look at him. Look, he like goes, like he like goes sporadic for like 2 seconds if I try and nudge him anywhere too close to the block. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, now you can't run to the side. Now you won't be able to run to the side. Okay, well, he just runs through me instead. Oh my goodness, brother. Of course you said you're gonna blast him 200 block. Oh yeah, well, I did say that. Nope, you're okay. I'm gonna drown. Okay, I'm gonna drown you if you don't freaking do this for me. See how much I care about your safety and well-being right now, bro. I'll let you live for now, but I swear if you don't get into the stupid hole, you're gonna know. You're gonna know the wrath of AAA gamer, bro. You're gonna know what I want to do to other finals players, but you're a villager. Oh my goodness. Like, I don't understand. Like, the other villagers were not like this. There you go. Freaking out, baby. Freaking got him, bro. You're gonna be in here forever, bro. If you thought you had freedom, you're never going to see that ever again, brother. You're never going to see that again. Damn, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, dude. Why was that such a hassle, bro? That was so extra, dude. I did not need that. Okay, okay, let's hopefully this villager is better. See, look, he's fine, dude. He's oh wait, maybe he also isn't fine. Never mind. Okay, maybe he's also a weirdo. Like, dude, it's like a magnet when they're pushing it. Like, look, if I get him like slightly too close, it's like he actually cannot get in. Like, it's actually impossible for him to like actually get in, dude. Oh my goodness. Why are they being so weird, dude? All right. We just need one more village. And then it'll be pretty much all done. I just got to do all the fancy stuff. Okay. Okay, yeah. Bye-bye. Okay. 100% survived that, landed it. I believe in him. And he survives, yay. I remember dying actually on one of these. I was flying down, I accidentally took the corner too quickly, and I freaking got whacked. I died. Alright, one more villager. Oh my goodness, dude. Wait, are we gonna get a solar eclipse? Does not look like it could happen, but maybe we get a solar eclipse next. In the next Minecraft day, hopefully we get to see a what is it? Solar eclipse. Oh my goodness. I literally said it and then forgot it. You know what's funny about flat Earth? It doesn't exist, obviously. But one of the funniest things is like even like the ancient Greeks knew that the Earth was round, because when looking at a solar eclipse or looking at like the shading of the moon, it's circular. Which wouldn't make sense if the Earth was flat. Because it doesn't orbit like around it in models, in every single model. They're like going in circles around the surface, or like going around like this, rather than going in like a full circle around it. It's going on top of it rather around it, which makes solar eclipses and moon phases not possible. It's funny. It's just so easy. It's one of those things where it's like, how do you actually believe the Earth is flat, bro? Are you trying to be that unique? It's like those people, I hate those people that are like, I do this because it's quirky. Or I'm unique because I don't want to do this. I don't want to abide by your standards, which makes me unique and quirky and cool. It's just like, whatever you say, bud. Whatever you say. Let me go up, please. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go see if any babies growed up. We might need to wait like 20 minutes though if there are if there's babies but no adults, we're gonna need to wait like 20 minutes. It's only those flat earthers who believe in science, but there are other ones that believe in straight BS. Yeah, some of these guys believe in just straight bullschnozzle. It's like how do you exist? How are you a human being that has conscious thought? Like, how is that possible? These guys have not bred at all. Do I need to place these beds back down? Yeah, it's just kind of... It's weird to have like human nature that wants to be different, but it's like, you don't need to, bro. You really don't need to. Oh. Why aren't they breeding? I need them to do so. Please. Can I just speed ramp? Is that okay, guys? If I just speed ramp? I need a villager, bro. Actually, you know what? I'll grab a villager from a different village. I'll go to a completely different, unrelated village that I know is somewhere near here, and I'm just gonna... yeah, there you go. I'm just gonna thieve one. I'm just gonna thieverize one. Earth is flat because magnetic fields detect it. That's kind of the crazier ones, is like... I keep saying like a lot, goodness. But that's one of the best, like, oh my goodness, I keep saying like, oh my goodness. I'm a teenage girl, guys. Whoops. Oh, that guy's dead. Actually, no, he's not. I will save you. We will slowly float down together. Oh my goodness, how did I save that? Oh man, how am I supposed to get him around here? I need to get him to the ocean so I could actually transport him, like, more safely. Even though there are drowns, it's a lot safer to just travel on the water with a lead on a guy than... It'd probably be best if I do third. Uh-oh. I did not mean... Oh my goodness, dude. I was trying to resituate my camera. Go up the water, bro. You're going to drown. Go up the water. What is happening right now, dude? Come on. Yes. Yeah, but one of the best arguments against flat earthers is you don't have actual evidence. You're just saying random stuff. You're believing in magical magnetic fields that don't mean anything, that cannot be proven physically. Because the main like stress, not stress, but like the main, what do you call it? Main, like, how do you even think this way? Is it's physical evidence you can do. It's physical evidence you can physically do by yourself and see by yourself without any like outside help. These can be proven and done and what do you call it? Like put into effect, and you're blatantly ignoring it just for something that might be kind of magical and can explain flat Earth barely. One of the weirder ones is, or not weirder ones, but one of the more stupid ones is like no evidence actually can be in existence with another. Like gravity, tides, and moon phases, and light cycles, and with the day cycles, just cannot all work in tandem on a flat Earth. Like there are places, there's a place, I keep forgetting what it's called or where it is, but there's a place during the summer where it gets 24 hour, like almost 24 hours of straight sunlight, and at the same time another place kind of opposite to it has almost 24 hours of darkness. And then when the seasons change for the next 6 months, they both swap. How does that work with a flat Earth? How do those light and day cycles mix with each other? Like that it simply is not possible. It's like how do you believe? It's insane. It's insane how you think this is actually how the universe works. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Then we could actually start using this. Or actually, no, we can't. We can't yet. I need to erase this sword. And then all I want is sweeping, sharp 5, and looting. That's all I need. I just need 3 books. So 3 villagers, and we should be Antarctica's is where Dream was whining. I think that's where the 24 hours of 24 hours of daytime happen, right? Yep. People are kind of dumb sometimes. It's insane. Oh, please don't break my boat, please. The North Pole and the North Pole. So those are the 2 areas that I was talking about. Because I know those 2 work in like tandem with each other. And they both get like vastly different like daylight patterns like during certain times of the year, and then it flips around the second half of the year. And it's like, how do you explain that to, like, how do you explain that on a flat Earth? That's just simply not possible. You can go to those places and physically measure it yourself. It would take 2 years because you'd have to wait 1 year in one place and then wait another year in another place and mark them down. But it's like we have the tools. We have physical evidence to prove otherwise, and it simply is just impossible. And it's funny because like the main thing is like, oh, the government's lying to you. But what's even funnier is Disney would also, you'd have to also distrust Disney. Disney would be lying about Earth. If you believed in flat Earth. If you believed in flat Earth, then obviously you hate NASA. But you'd also have to be angry at the big mouse man himself, because They're like from the Walt Disney Company themselves. They have physically proven Earth to be round by going to space. Because it's like when you're doing conspiracy theories like that, you gotta like distrust so many parts of just like government and people. It's just like you gotta be thinking like these people are out to get you, bro. To be thinking that way. There's like 5 monuments in like this river, or at least like in this line that I've been taking. I should drain a monument in this world. I 100% am. I got it kind of started in one of my other worlds, but I never really actually got to doing the full drainage just because it's like so many sponges, so much like drying, so much time to spend. It's like, why I need to. I'll set it up better this time though. And what I also need to do is I need to get all the achievements. I feel like that's an obligation, is getting all the achievements in the game. And those people who said that NASA space missions are not real. I know, you could go, like even like SpaceX, dude, SpaceX happened and then people were like, dude, go to the launch site. You couldn't go and watch them go into space live. You can go to their facilities, or not SpaceX, but Artemis. You can go see Artemis. You can go see Artemis 2 launch live with your own 2 eyeballs and see it go past into the air into unclaimed territory. But it's like you can physically go and see that. You're just too lazy to actually want to learn the truth. Kind of reminds me of like, your truth is your truth and my truth is my truth. It's like, one of the truths is gonna win. If you're gonna say like that, one of them's gonna win. Because it's like, the ocean is blue, that's my truth. But someone else's truth is the ocean is green. It's like, well, one of us is gonna win. One of us has to win. Because if it's 2 opposing, quote, truths, one of them has to win. We're almost there, guys. It's almost done. And then I just gotta build the storage and the sorting bit. And then just kind of activate the machine. Then get this stuff. And then get the books. And then we're good. Yay! Yeah, what I normally do for a test though is I normally sit there and see from like, I benchmark where I was. And then I go to like level 120 and that's where I kind of stop AFKing and see where all my stuff has arrived to. I want to make an area where you could literally look out past like 20 chunks and it's just still buildings and stuff. I want to get to the point of my world to where there's a place in my world that you can go to and it's just all builds across the horizon. You could literally just look out as far as you could physically try and look and it's just builds all the way down. That's where that's when I would consider this world complete in a quotation marks. It's just like I finally have builds galore. I got farms and everything going for me. Okay, get into the thing, please. See, this guy's fine. This guy's not really pushing back. He's just, see, like, he's not jittering around. He's not really going ham boning right now. Aura. Stop trying to... If you didn't know, a little fun fact about pretty much every single mob in Minecraft, they like getting to high... Okay, no, never mind. This guy's also weird. They also like getting to higher spots in Like they like jumping on top of stuff. It's very interesting. So you can actually manipulate like paths and stuff. Music is a paid actor. How'd you know? Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry. I mean, that was the first time he got hit, so it's not too bad. Come on. Yeah. Dude, yeah, I'm telling you, dude. I have it so that it pretty much only plays C418 music, so... And what it'll also do is it makes it so that it adds extra C418 music that isn't actually in the game, but was made by C418 that just was never added to the game. Okay. Everything is all set. So now, after all the villagers have been set, it is finally time to actually activate it. Okay, so everything has shifted, everything has been fixed in place. Now we just have to build the main part, which is right here. Oh wait, hold on. I should probably... Okay, we're gonna first do ladder here. We're just gonna kind of go backwards a little bit. Music as a paid actor is pretty funny though. I like it. Yeah, I should get a face cam soon, because that would be kind of fire. At least I would think so. I was thinking of doing like a face reveal or like a funny face reveal. Like nothing too crazy, but just like a thing. But then I was like, you know what? Maybe it'd be funny just to do this instead. And in fact, might be. I wish C418 made more music discs. I know, right? How do you feel about the new ones? Because personally, like the newer ones that kind of have... Like the newer ones with all the... Like the chicken jockey one. I kind of find it both funny and just kind of like, oh wow, okay, we didn't really need this, did we? Just kind of here now. They're good, especially the nether one. Yeah. I mean, what's her face? What's her name again? Lena Rain or something like that? She did pretty darn good. Yeah, she's done pretty darn good for Minecraft stuff. Okay, dirt. Wait, hold on. What the heck am I hitting? Okay. Yeah, pig step. Isn't it copyright or something? Hopefully it isn't, because I would like to use it. It's like the main problem is like I know C418's songs are fine, but I don't know about like any of the modern Minecraft musics if I'm allowed to use them or not. Whoops, that's not the right way. It's hoppers. Okay. Ouch. Oh, why are you here? Oh my goodness, dude. Screw off. These drowned dudes suck balls, dude. These guys actually suck. Why are they here? I'm not even gonna give you the right to like die, dude. I'm gonna just let you live knowing you couldn't even touch me. Whoops. I wanted that to be this. I'm also trying to watch Blade Runner, dude. I love cyberpunk aesthetic, dude. Cyberpunk itself, Blade Runner, dude. I gotta watch the older one, but I'm watching the Ryan Gosling one right now. Oh my goodness, bro. Dude. I don't know what it is about it, bro. I don't know if it's just because it's a wonderful, absolutely fantastic male fantasies. It's just kind of like actually kind of fire. Or if it's just because I don't know. It's just I like the aesthetic a lot, dude. Whoops. Okay. I just need to remember how far I'm allowed to go out. So it goes here. Okay, so these 4 right here. And then let me just put water here. Because I need to put this here. Here. Okay, I'll go grab those later. Oh man, I don't want to fall. Yeah, but I gotta finish that. And that was a major long slow. Yeah, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, I need to get rid of that. Do you guys like these more chill ones? Or I'm just kind of hanging out. You guys are just watching. Okay, I need this, and this, and this, and this. Wish there was a Russian dub of the new season of Gumball. Do you speak Russian or something? Are they not doing dubbing, or is it just like they haven't gotten to it? Because I feel like maybe they're looking for like a voice actor for Gumball or something like that, you know? But the new season of Gumball's pretty fire. I like it. I don't know if it's just a me thing, but I prefer his I prefer the second season over the first one. I'm more of a sucker of if it comes like when it comes to in a show when it comes to like the second season, especially since the second season takes itself a little bit more seriously. Nah. Cause like look at like Steven Universe or like Star vs. Power of Evil or all that, or Gumball. The first season really is just like a more of a like a let's see how far we could take these characters and kind of just show the limits of where we want them to like not eventually be, but just like be hanging around kind of. Oh yes, I gotta place the redstone. Beautiful. All right, well, that's the farm finished. Now I just gotta go trade for some. Okay, let's just kind of look up here, ignore the red in the middle of that thing. Okay, should be it. I watch and play media in Russian if it's available, because it's my second language. So it's more of like a learning, getting used to thing, just because I want to be able to consume Russian stuff. I tried doing Russian for a little bit, but not my thing. I don't know. I don't know if learning a whole new language is my thing. I don't think I enjoy doing it too much. I mean, maybe Japanese eventually because I like watching anime. And also, I feel like some games also sound more fun. I wouldn't say better. I'm just used, because I wouldn't consider like Japanese, like if you actually had the same level of Japanese voice actor as like an American one, most people would say that the Japanese is better just because the language difference. So I'd say listening to different dubs and stuff feel more fun rather than better to me, just because it's like I know I'd find the different language more appealing just because it's a different language. I'm not used to that language, therefore whenever I hear someone voice act or I hear something that's like is sounding like that, it's like, yeah, cool, sounds really interesting. That's why I think people like dubs so much, and even if there's like a decent English part, like an actual dub, most people still fight for subbed because it's like, oh, they like it better. Not that it's because it is better, but it sounds better. English is your third? Oh wow. What's your first then? You know, Russian, would it be, I don't know. The most likely guess would be Mandarin, French, or Spanish. Those would be the safest bets there. All right. There's nothing. Okay, let's just go get some books. We're gonna kind of hang out over here. Maybe I'll grab some villagers from that place over there and bring a book. I grew up watching Russian dub like Avatar, and there were no available in Kazakh. Are you from like Kazakhstan or something like that? I'm pretty sure. Sorry if I say it wrong or I'm getting the completely wrong area. I'm an American. I'm not. I only know U.S. geography. At least I'm better than some Americans because I actually do know my own country mostly. But outside the United States, not really. Yeah. Okay. Good. Good. I better be correct. Otherwise, I'm taking all of you down. Okay. Okay, we're gonna spend some time doing some villager stuff, guys. All I need is two. All I need is two book trades, and that is sharpness and leading. Or sweeping. Sharpness and sweeping. If I could get a third, if I can effectively get a third in an okay amount of time, then I will go for looting. But I don't necessarily need looting, even though it would be nice. It would be nice to have looting. Oh my goodness, pig, leave, bro. It would be nice to have looting, but I don't need it. But I am learning Mandarin. Nice. So fourth language, bro. Language master, dude. Dude, I knew this one guy who's part of the church who's a missionary. Oh my goodness. He's a missionary, dude. We loved him, dude. He was the goat, dude. Because I took school there too. It was kind of a buns place, but some of the people were fine. Such as the missionary I'm talking about. But he knew like 6 different languages, bro. The funniest part is like all of us would run up to him and be like, what's my name in this language? And he'd just be like, it's the exact same thing. Your name doesn't change between languages. So he'd be like, hey, brother, no. What's a John's name in Spanish? And he's just like, John. And we're like, what? It's nothing different. I can also read Arabic. Ooh, kind of fun. Yeah, it's always fun. No, like learning a language, not really my cup of tea. Oh my goodness, as I've stated previously, learning language probably not my thing. Maybe a language eventually, but it's probably not going to be on the top of my bucket list. But just knowing people who have like a bunch of different languages and stuff that they know, kind of fire. It's kind of cool. Also accents, bro. I think I like Aussie accents probably the most. Scottish accents are like one of the more like harder ones where it's like it's very pronounced. You can tell when it's a Scottish accent because that is a Scottish accent right there. Like you got those types, but then you also got. I'm gonna need more emeralds, brother. Okay, 9 emeralds for that guy, and then 9 emeralds for this guy. Okay, so it didn't really change. Okay, so I'm gonna need to buy another bookshelf so I can actually buy. Okay, so we got the first one. We're gonna need to be able to lock that down though, so. Wow. I love this little like resource pack that makes it so that the villages have different like. Learning languages is hard, yeah, dude. That's why I also find, cause they're like different. What do you call them? Oh man, I'm brain farting a lot today. That's why I find skill sets like coding, cause it's like kind of like a sub language. It like exists, and it's like a language. It's very similar to a language, but it's also very similar to a language in the sense that certain sounds or certain like word combinations mean different things. That's why coding is very interesting. It's not as hard as like an actual language. Because in actual language, you're trying to put actual, fully different sounds together. Even sounds that you're not even used to. Or sounds that, like, excluding sounds that you are used to. No, I missed the back. No, oh my goodness. Do I have a boat? Do I have a boat? Okay, I do, just in case. Okay, let me just push you into it before the pig gets into it. Yeah, but you're like putting full sounds together, and even sounds you don't like, or sounds that you are used to and trying to exclude them. Like, it's a whole thing. It's kind of fire though. I commend anyone who can actually fully do languages. Dude, some of those linguists though, like some of those people that can actually just straight up do like 15 different languages, bro, and just actively swap between them. Those guys are crazy. They're kind of like crazy geoguessers or chess players, dude. It's just like, oh my goodness, how did you even catch that? Or how do you even get that? By the way, what was your first anime? I would say the first anime I ever watched was one of those cat girl ones, because I was a kid and it was on Netflix, and I was like, what the heck is this? And I clicked it, and then to shame myself more on the internet, I was like, this is interesting. I like power-ups. Maybe a girl, but like, who cares, bro? Freaking watch these people beat each other up with glitter, dude. But then it went into, okay, I actually want an actual anime. I want to watch actually something more cool. Because I was like, dude, this is like a cartoon, but it looks more serious. In my kid brain, I was like, yo, this is kind of fire. Needs to be sharp 5. Okay, sharpness 1 for 19 emeralds is kind of crazy. But then it went into, but then like my first actual anime would be Naruto. But I never finished it. I gone up to like where, like, my blood! It's my blood! Freaking, the like little competition thing that they had. I stopped there. I finished One Piece though, dude. One Piece was one of like the second one I ever did. Oh my goodness, dude. Best decision of my life. I will never ever let it go, but I always recommend One Piece. It's daunting, bro, but it's worth, dude. It's ooh, okay. Ugh, do I take that, guys? Do I go for a third villager? I feel like I do. Oh my goodness. All right, fine. I guess we're doing the looting. At the time, I didn't understand it. Mine was Chinese Doraemon. Yeah, but then I did like SAO. I think I did like an isekai one. I think early on I also did ReZero, but then the main character kind of peeved me a little bit. I got kind of angry at him because he's like, I got isekai. Where's the heck is my cat maid? And I'm like, whoa, what the heck? Don't get me wrong, I enjoy me a male fantasy, but it's also just like, okay, maybe calm your horses down a little bit there, bud. I mean, he gets more of a redemption. He gets more of a redemption over time because he like died. For anyone who doesn't know ReZero, this is not really much of a spoiler, but the if you don't want to know and just want to watch it. It really isn't a spoiler though, but the guy dies and he gets resurrected, but he dies a lot. And you know, when you're an a-hole and you die like 30 times, you're probably gonna try and figure out. You're probably gonna do some freaking character exploration for anything. Yeah, but he gets like more of a redemption thing, but it's like his character at the beginning was kind of annoying. I'm like, okay, bro. I get the male fantasy going a little bit, but like, let's chillax a little bit, bro. But I should probably get back on that because, dude, some of the scenes in there are kind of fire. And I know a new season, I'm pretty sure a new season came out. Wakfu? No, Wakfu doesn't count. Wakfu's French. Any of you guys watch Wakfu, bro? That was kind of fire. I'm pretty sure it's still going, too. It's a French flash animation, and it's actually kind of fire. It stopped it after, spoiler alert, close your ear for like 3 minutes, or not 3 minutes. Close your ears for like 2 seconds, but Grown Up You Go. And all that, and then that season ended. I'm pretty sure it's like season 3 or something, but I need it, bro. Second one was Fish Ponyo. I need to watch Studio Ghibli, dude. I need to like freaking... I need to do a binge watch of a lot of Studio Ghibli's, dude. Studio Ghibli's so fire! Okay, I got a lot of extra stuff here. Yeah. Studio Ghibli, dude. Spirited Away, Fish Ponyo, a lot of the other ones. Pretty much all of them, dude. I think there's one from Studio Ghibli that's kinda off that I'm probably not gonna watch. But pretty much all of them I will. I love Ponyo. And then I kind of did Spy Family. I did Spy Family Season 1, and then just kind of kept up with it through shorts and stuff. After this, I will probably never use this string duper ever again. I'll keep it just for the history of the world, but I'm never gonna... And Spirited Away and House of the Moving Castle, yes, dude. What other enemies? What Unplugged? Dude, that's been happening to me recently. Like my... Oh. Like my thing... Okay, so anyone who heard that, that was me. What Unplugged, dude? Like, I had that happen... Like, it would play the unplugging sound like 3 times in a row, and I have no idea where that's coming from. I don't even know if it's like... something that unplugged and plugged itself back in like spontaneously or not. Yeah. What other ones? What's it? Like the 40-year-old guy who got isekai'd. And like people were like, you cannot justify this man's actions. I watched that, like the first season of that one, and I kind of stopped. Witch Hat, the new one, the Witch Hat one. That's kind of similar to freaking Owl House from Disney. Wouldn't recommend Firefly's Grave. In the same Firefly, is that also Studio Ghibli? Actually, since we're kind of just hanging out waiting for a restock, let me look it up because I might not. I know a lot of anime stuff, just kind of looking at it, but I need to look at it, or I can like recognize artists. Yeah, but dude, Firefly's Grave. Oh, it's the war one where like the mother dies and the kid's like, oh, it's dead, I'm giving it a burial, and the guy breaks. It's great, but too heavy. What's the one? Hold on, let me look up the one that has the couple dying from radioactive poisoning after a nuclear bomb strike. Or what's the rabbit one? What's like the Savage Rabbit one, dude? Because Netflix came out with like a newer one of that, but it's like an older one. That's like another like hectic one. Or like the ones with the bears versus the unicorns, dude. There's some really like hefty movies, dude. After nuke, dude. I had a teacher. Okay, I kind of get it. Most of the time I am on the teacher's side. My mom is a teacher, so I kind of have like a soft spot for like teachers, especially when like they flip out and stuff. Sometimes it's just like, okay, that was unwarranted. What the heck is wrong with you, bro? I'm like just some kid, dude. Chillax. Yeah, when the wind blows. Watch When the Wind Blows if you want to watch a couple slowly die of radioactive poisoning after a nuke explosion. Because it's kind of sad, because they're like, oh, we got it up in nice and tight. We got the barricades and everything. I read the novel of the couple. Oh, When the Wind Blows has a novel? Interesting. Yeah, but what's the rabbit one? There's a rabbit one where it's like a bunch of savage rabbit, not like savage, but like dark movie about rabbits. Just imagine Peter Rabbit, but like dark. Just Watership Down, dude. Watership Down is another dark one, dude. Like it's an erg, you done me wrong. Now I gotta kill you. Type thing. Yeah, Watership Down is another one. Okay, I need Sweeping 3. Okay, so we need to find that like spirally wind thing, or we need to find the spirally wind thing, or the blue, like the big blue book. Can't go too fast. It's like the Goblin Tinker, bro. If I go too fast, I'm gonna skip it. It's gonna be like, oh man. Let me see if I could get any more emeralds from this guy. I can. Yeah, but there's some interesting, like, it's kind of interesting to watch these, like, darker movies, though. Would not recommend to anyone under the age of, like, 17, 16. Unless you're really, really into that dark stuff, but that's kind of it's kind of your parents' problem at that point. Man, it really does feel like the Goblin Tanker, bro. I just skipped over the Sweeping Edge, and I don't even. What's even worse is I don't even know what level it was. It could have been like a level, and I could have just skipped it. It would just be to look at it and see that it's the wrong level and then continue on, or it could have been the right level and I would have been, I am mad now. But I don't know. I simply do not know. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, one more, and we need one more, which is sharpness, and then we could buy eventually, because I can't right now. Unbreaking and mending. Should I get more fishermen's in here? Maybe I should. I watch all Ghibli movies except Spirited Away. How do I legally do a watch party on stream? Like, how do I legally, or do I need to do like a Patreon thing like that? Because I'm pretty sure some people do like full things of Patreon like that. It's like the full movie. I don't know. Like, I don't know how copyright works. I want to avoid copyright so much that I don't even want to learn about it. I just want to be able to see which one actually gets a strike and gets noticed by YouTube or Twitch, and then just not use it. Kick. I need these guys to freaking gold. I could trade in for gold. While I wait, I can go grab the... Actually, hold on. Don't I have some netherwort in here? Pretty sure I have like almost a stack in here. Okay, no, it's at the house. Oh yeah, Zal, by the way, Discord server. I should probably make a short about it or something to get more people looking at it, because shorts get traction fast, or like a lot more often than actual videos, because you can do it faster and more often. And the exciting part about this, guys, is after this, the exciting part here is infinite totems as well. Okay, I'm just gonna take 3 stacks of gold to sell. Might as well. I want to use the farm and get to 100 level 120 before I end stream today. Yeah, but if you want hefty ones, we got some options, guys. Get ready to rumble. Okay, so this should be able to be... Oh wow, okay, so other word. I can't even sell any of that, brother. You gotta be joking me. Okay. I have to go for sweeping because I don't have enough. Ah, I'm 1 emerald short. You gotta be joking me, dude. What can I sell except your string, please? Da, na, 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 na. That's a verb. Oh, if I like the little thing where it's like, if you can get this guy to sell a book for 1, you could, and an emerald for 1, you could like get it all the way down. It's kind of funny. 4 scoot for 1 emerald, bro? Ain't no way, man. Oh wait, no, I already have sweeping. I almost bought sweeping just because, oh man, that could have been bad. Not bad, it would just been like, oh man, I gotta wait even longer now. I could also get like armor smiths and sell iron, because that's what I used to do actually. Is I would get an armor stand or an armor guy and like a toolsmith and all that, a weaponsmith and all that, and then I'd sell iron because I had an iron farm. And that's how I'd do it. So instead, and then I learned about the string duper and the string on this guy, and I was like, okay, that actually is a lot more better. Yeah, but that's one of the thingies. Beep. Beautiful. This match will get red hot. Why are we doing Cuphead stuff now? I think actually, hold on. I think I have a file of that. I think I have a audio file of that. Hold on. Wait, no, hold on. I gotta go to my downloads to where my sound effects are. Hopefully I can look it up. Cuphead. There we go. Cuphead announcer Lion's voice.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
This
match will get red hot. Now go. A brawl is surely brewing. You're up. A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Here goes.
Good day for a swell battle. And begin.
I think that one's my favorite. Today, good day for a swell battle. Begin. Yeah, so I have that audio file, so because I did that for a little bit on I did that for a little bit on my YouTube is when I was doing a time lapse of me building a farm. That's what I did. Is I did Cuphead and then I did what I did one of the Cuphead songs. Hold on. I think it's called Intro or something like that. Hold on, let me find it. I can find it. Where's my Cuphead file? This one. Dude, the hard trumpets, dude. I love the hard trumpets, dude. Hard trumpets always got me, bro. It's either really well played guitar or electric guitar, like either of those two, like really good played guitar. Very stylized violin or hard trumpet, dude. Just like the just going absolutely ham on those freaking that freaking brass, dude. Like those are the instruments that I like. Just like the absolute hard trumpets, dude, are always so fire, dude. Okay, Power Ranger guitar solo. I never watched Power Rangers, actually. That was more of my siblings thing. That was more of my sister and brother. I didn't really do Power Rangers too much. I mean, I'd watch it occasionally when it was on the TV when everyone was also watching it. I'd hop in and be like, oh, cool. But by that time, I learned what TNTM was, and I was like, yeah, Minecraft! Freaking log.zip, bro. Freaking Matt from Popular MMOs, dude. All those cheeky little guys. Always loved to grow up with those guys. Take all my gold, bro. Legit. The saxophone part and meet the medic. Oh, yeah. Dude, dude, like the freaking meet TF2, like meet the team on TF2, dude. That like little bit on the end was so fire. Like, meet the team TF2 music. Like, didn't. That part right there, yeah. Like that right at the end, dude. That right there, that's fire instrumentals right there. Oh my goodness, dude, love that little jingle. Or like the Plants vs. Zombies winning sound. Like, dude, those ones are always so fire, bro. You gotta hit those, dude. Okay, I'm probably gonna, if I'm going for actively sharpness 5, I'm probably gonna need more memories. Wish they had a dude, like it would have been, Valve would have done so good on that show. If like if it was an actual show, dude, they would have gone so hard. Cause like, dude, the personalities, this is the first, like, it was pretty much the first hero shooter, dude. And like the amount of personality in each character and everything, dude. Archimedes, get out of there. It's disgusting. Or it's filthy. Or like, isn't there lore to TF2 or something like that? I'm pretty sure there's like some lore, like the ranger dude that's like super powerful or something. I don't know. I'd have to look into it, see if there is actually any lore. If you were me, if you were me, if you were from where I was from, you'd be dead. Okay, we got sharp 5, but we need 40 Emmys for that. Can I buy more gold? No, I cannot. Alright. Yeah, I made like a TF2 series, dude. They made an Among Us series. Did you know that was a thing? And it's funny because most of the voice actors are actually the same voice actors as Minecraft story mode. If you want, guys, I haven't played season like the second part, like the second game, not the second part, but the second game of Minecraft story mode. I could find where I've stored those files and bring it back, and I could play it. If you guys want to, I could play the Minecraft story mode. If you so please. Okay, I'm gonna need more. Okay, thank you. Wow. I love like the little voices these guys have because of the thing. They wanted to be, but Adult Swim gave them minutes prime time and not 20. They wanted to, but Adult Swim gave them 10 minutes prime. Okay, yeah, I had to read it a second time because I'm dumb. Okay, so we got sharp. Okay, we just need unbreaking, which is 26 emeralds. Can I buy that? No, I can't. Yeah. Yeah, like, I actually want to listen to it now. Hold on. I'm missing my keyboard. If I do, PVZ win music. Yeah, the 5-second just win sound. Ah, dude, so good. These like little jingles, bro. We need to bring them back into gaming, bro. Back when people watched TV. Yeah, I just need emeralds. Eventually, these guys' inventories will get full in this entire patch, so then if I want to... Oh, I have that one mod in Isaac. Oh, there's a Plants vs. Zombies wind sound for Isaac, dude. I might need that. What I got recently is the specialist dance, except it makes the item, the Q4 item, also dance with you. Yeah. Yeah, I got a mod recently that makes it so that Q4 items also do the specialist dance, so it's kind of fun. It's kind of cool. And I think you guys, I don't know if I showed you this yet, guys. Maybe some of you have seen it, but wait until you see what my totem looks like. I've had a totem in this world once before, and then I lost it like 20 minutes later. But I think you guys will like my totem. Hopefully most of you. Most of you should be able to recognize it, but the question is, will you like it? Is the question. So once we get there, but I need emeralds desperate, bro. Is there any in here? No, I used all of them already. I guess we're just waiting for the next day so I can sell more. Because I'd like unbreaking, because I don't think I have an unbreaking book anywhere, do I? I didn't see one, unless I'm blind. Let me go check. Might as well enchant my sword with whatever I have right now, because I'm not gonna have unbreaking, or I'm not gonna have knockback or fire aspect, just because those two can be annoying, and I'd rather just have a sword that isn't annoying at all. I don't think I bought any extra books from when I was running around. Yeah, I don't see any, and I don't remember putting any books in the storage. Dude, I cannot wait till I can use this raid farm, because then I don't need to wait for this stupid stuff to happen. Okay, grindstone should be inside the storage, actually. Okay, today, hold on. How many days were we here for? 138, so... Oh, look at that. We played like 20 days today, goodness. Probably because I slept like 5 times, because the days kept going so quickly. Dinner might be ready soon, so I gotta be fast. Dinner bells has not been rung yet, but I would prefer to. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I don't need to be super specific on how I combine these books or anything. Five to 6, okay. 12, 15, 19, okay. And then, okay, yeah, just need unbreaking. Actually, I could use it right now. Actually, no, never mind. I'm gonna use it right now. And also, hold on. Actually, I'll use, so I'm gonna make a beacon right here right now, and we'll do all the extra stuff. So I'm gonna need, okay, hold on, I need to set up my auto clicker to 2250. Okay. What does Yandere Dev do? I know I don't know if he's specifically in trouble or if like it's just because the game, but I'm pretty sure there's some sort of shenanigans happening there. I'll literally use the emeralds I make inside the farm to, I'll use the stuff I use or got in the farm to make the beacon, like the full powered beacon. After all the controversy, I don't know what he did or whatever. I don't know if it was like the game's fault or something, but I know that something was happening in there. Something oh so not good. Not like bad. I don't know the severity of the oh no so good, not so good, but I know it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know what he is doing or what he has done. All I know is that there was something happening that wasn't good. I didn't really know the severity of it. I just know that people were like, hey, this guy actually kind of sucks. I don't know what he did though, but there's been some diabolical games though. Nice and calm before the storm, baby. He stalked a high schooler while being in college. That's crazy. I think the biggest age gap I could ever go for is like high school, like difference. So like, obviously it's kind of looked down upon, but I like, if it came down to it, I would not be too mad about a senior and what is it called, a freshman? Because it's like they're still in the same school. But I feel like after 4 years, it's gonna get you're stretching it really far there, dude. You're already kind of stretching it on 4 years, but 5 years is kind of stretching it a little too much, bro. But that's like the absolute limit, I would say. Because obviously, I mean, most couples are probably like my parents are only like a year apart. And I find like most people are kind of like around a year apart, especially because most of the time you meet the peoples that you will want to get together like around your age group anyways, because of the fact that you go to school. All right. I can't really sort anything quite yet. All right. So basically, we need to find that outpost over here. Okay, we just need Bad Omen 1. Half of the people in my school are undateable anyway. Brother, you have no idea. I think I've said this before. I don't know if I've said this on stream, but I think I've said it to some people, but it's like the ones I find undesirable, it's like, yeah, no, they're not bad, but I personally wouldn't date them. They're the ones that fall for me, bro. Like, I'll fall for like the actual ones I like, obviously, because they're the ones I like. But then whatever one, because I always get the haps or whatnot. It's like I always got those friends where it's like, oh, you know, this guy's got a crush on you, or this lady's got a crush on you. Or whatnot, or oh, you know, she's interested in you. She's been eyeballing you. It's like, okay, well, I haven't been her, dude. No flag guy, bro. Legit crazy. Yeah, but it's like always the ones I don't want that always fall for me. And I'm like, oh my goodness, bro, come on. Just give me the one I want. This might be a sign, bro. Might be a sign. Kind of hover in the air, kind of isolate spawns. I'm probably gonna make a raid captain farm. Just so that I don't have to keep flying up like this. But for right now, it's not too bad. Dude, where's the raid cap? Oh, there he is. Beautiful. I'm learning in an all-boys high school. I've never actually seen one of those. I've never actually seen like a, oh, all-girls high school, all-boys high school. I've never personally seen or interacted with one of those before. So I don't know how like they work or anything. I'd presume they're just normal schools, just like without the fact that there's a mixing of peoples. I can't win with anything. I still got my old friends. That's it. Legit, pretty much. The lucky thing for me though is I found chicken, bro. Legit, actual freaking god pick, bro. God hooked me up, dude. It's like, you know what? I haven't given you any love, but like, I haven't given you any love interests that that are suitable to you. But I could give you a best friend. I'm like, okay, that's good enough, I guess. Okay, hopefully this is working. I don't know if it is. It may have fumbled. Oh, nope. Oh, nope, it works. Okay. Stacking raids. I can't wait. Yeah. We did it, guys. We did it. Let me actually turn up this because it's this sound is actually much better than the Enderman farm. Because you do the power, power, power. Heyo. The guys are rude too. They think calling people words for them saying no will do something. It's terrible. Or shaming girls for no reason. That's crazy. I don't know. I try and be as nice as I can. I'm also the guy where it's like I'll hang out with all like pretty much every single geographic in the school. I don't belong to any group. You know how you have like the gothic kids, you got the nerds, and you got the computer guys, and you got the jocks. I hang out with all of them, bro. I am literally, I'm a jack of all trades everywhere, dude. Including freaking. Yeah, but I try and keep neutral on everything. People know I'm just kind of the reliable, nice dude that just kind of hangs around. So no one really relies on me to be like, I'm angry at this dude, don't talk to him. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. Don't bring your personal beefs into my zone. Unless I myself have personal beef with someone, I'm probably gonna interact with that person at some point. Even like the singular shy girl that talks to no one, dude. I talked to her a couple times. And then like the energetic people, and then it was a set of two girls, bro, and they were energetic as heck, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. It was panic central, dude, when she walked into, because I hang out with one of my teachers after class. Or like after school, because like my mom will take a little bit of time because she has to finish her stuff too and work. So I'll hang out in his classroom. These girls just walk in, bro, and it's just like, okay, we need to get them out as soon as possible. Oh my goodness, dude, it is stressful, dude, because they're like laughing at every third thing that they say. They're acting high, dude. It's insane, bro. And then one time we were holding, for the last actual real school day before finals happened, we were holding a Smash tourney, dude, and they walked in and it was a room full of nerds, bro. And we're like, what do we do? Thank goodness my teacher pulled in the clutch language. They cuss. Because what happened is one of them cussed, and then my freaking teacher, absolute baller, dude. He went insane, dude. He was like, language immediately, and she's cussed right after it. Like the literal sentence that followed, language. And he got to kick both of them out. He's like, okay, out. You didn't listen to me, get out. And they're like, oh man. But it's like, okay, yeah, it's loud. And we were like, yeah, Mr. C won, bro. He got us the victory we needed, bro. We were all dying. We were all dying there. Oh my goodness, dude. He came in clutch and we were like, yeah, Mr. C's got it down in the bag, dude. Other than you, it's only one guy. That's nice. But I haven't talked since middle school. Funny thing, I'll show you guys my stats after this, but after this, I gotta show you my... What are you going to do, nerd? Okay, the funny thing is I'm 100% a nerd. You guys know that. But dude, this was my defense mechanism for all of high school this year. I'm like 5'11", and I can grow a full beard. So imagine a full-sized, broad-shouldered, fully bearded dude walking around school. You gonna pick on that guy? Not to toot my own horn, but I also know a bit of martial arts, so I can definitely kick someone's butt if I needed to. Only in emergencies, though. You gotta de-escalate before you break their arm. Yeah, there's a hold if you go for it too fast, like in a situation where you're actually getting attacked. But there's a hold that I know. If you go too far, you can actually like dislocate a dude's shoulder with the hold. Because it wraps their arm behind their back, and if you go too far forward, because it's like right where your elbow is, so you're like angling their entire arm, like their main bicep area with your elbow, while your hand is grappling their back, so you can like kind of angle and push that direction. If you go too fast, you can just dislocate a dude's arm. It's just like, well, if you being a nerd isn't bad. I think people have realized that, where it's like, the quiet nerd in the corner is probably gonna be a CEO of something, or a company of something, or he's gonna be the IT guy, or he's gonna be like the marketing dude. Like yeah. The nerds are the ones that make the money, unless you can get into like good sports. Like the only actual outlet for like the stereotypical jock is at like actually just trying to get into a good sports league, whatever. Yes, I'm a nerd, bookworm. I'm studious for my Oh, it's the nerd rap, dude. I love the nerd rap, bro. It's hilarious. I'm studious up to my gluteus or whatever. It's such a good one, dude. Oh my goodness, I love this farm, dude. Look at this. Look at this. This is just from me collecting in my inventory. Yes, hold on. I actually want to. Is that copyright, guys? Okay, hold on. Please clarify. Is it copyright? I don't want to get copyright strike. Nerd rap. Do not put an E at the end of rap, guys. Do not put an E at the end of rap. Do not abbreviate cyberpunk. Whatever you guys do, don't abbreviate cyberpunk. I am warning you now. Okay, actually, hold on. What am I? Okay, I can use wood. You know what? I'll use wood. Okay, so we do this, bam, then bam. Oh wait, I didn't put torches. I'm an idiot. Hold on, where do the torches go again? Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't see anything. There's too many effects. Oh my goodness. I'll help check. Okay, was I fast enough? Nope, it was not. Oh yeah, okay guys. Do you like the look of my totems? Guys, do you like the totems? Should go to like 20 something, 21, right? Why is it not working? All right. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Okay, we'll take this, then we'll take this. We'll put that right there. Actually, no, we'll put this right here so I can put the glass block there. Is that gonna... This epic rap battle nerd versus geek is copyrighted. Aw, man. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It always has to be copyright, copyright, copyright. Why can't it just be used? Or not, whatever you call it, like, available. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta do this one first. Okay, it's fine. That redstone falls. I need this redstone. I need this. Okay, this is why we bring multiple shulker boxes, guys. Okay, so this will be that. I mean, I'll probably do a beacon first before I use these emeralds for anything else. I just want to see how many emeralds I got so far. I'm gonna get more because since I'm gonna be able to do you can't not even 30 seconds. Hold on, how many? I need 2 stacks. Okay, so I don't think I have enough. I mean, I could get strength. I can't really get strength and... Okay, I could do that. Ouch. Alright. I just need to finish that out. I just need a couple more blocks. And then I should be able to get rest of the stuff. But strength 2, I could now set my auto clicker to 1.5, or I think it's 1.55, right? Hold on, I could check. Oh, it's a day, Miku. Is that you? Yeah, 1500. And then we'll just kind of farm a little bit for the rest of the stream, and then we'll just end it. Whoops. One glass off. I was almost one glass off, dude. If I just brought one less glass than I initially anticipated. Okay, and then we get the totem chest going, or shulker, I mean. Then I always carry 3 in my inventory. I'm extra safe even though I don't really need to because I'm not in hardcore, but I do kind of play like that. Okay, let me put these over here. Put that there. I'll put this in a chunk. Oh, wait, no, I need wood so that I can sort this. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need some dye for that though. Okay, so then we're basically clearing out this chest now. Just grabbing any of the stackable ones that we want, like glowstone, gunpowder, and redstone. And then we throw out any extra stuff. I need glowstone. And what else? Okay, bottles I accidentally threw out, so I need to find more. Oh, there was a bottle there. Okay, I guess we're gonna drink some potions. Or actually, I could just do those later. Bam. Bam. Okay. Now we just kind of do this, and we'll get more later. Maybe not the redstone, actually. Never mind. I would like to keep the redstone, because the redstone is still kind of a hard one to get. It's not as common. It would be very much appreciated, though. I love this game, dude. Such a fire game, bro. I cannot understand why this is such a good game. Where did we go right in the world? Where did we go right? Okay, this goes in here. This goes in here. Sorry about the rain, if it's bringing down like the bit rate or something. It might be a little... The rain always kind of messes up that stuff, so... I don't know if it's gonna do it here, but I'd presume it is. Oh, and it's thunderstorming too. All right. Nope. Did not mean to do that. Look at all that stuff, dude. Gotta give it like 5 minutes. I mean, I'm probably gonna be farming during those 5 minutes. So we got sharp 5. Okay, dude, today was very productive. My goodness, dude. Today was a very productive day. I think next time I might make a sugarcane farm. Or I might... Okay, there's two options. I either finish the Sunny and I just do like the finals or Isaac for a couple days while I work on the Sunny, and then we do the Sunny next time. We do the sugarcane while I work on... Okay, these guys actually have this, so I'm gonna use this actually real quick. Oh. Any raid captains? Probably easier to see him if I don't have hitboxes on. Yeah, probably gonna make a... Actually, I could do a Bad Omen farm as well. I might actually do Bad Omen farm because that's one of the only ones I haven't done. Isaac and his Isaac lived in Isaac. What? Isaac lived in his Isaac with Isaac. Isaac and his Isaac lived in Isaac. This is lore, guys. Write it down. Write it down. This is Isaac lore in the making. You better write it down, because if you blink, you're gonna miss it. It's a blink and you miss it thing. So yeah, I mean, obviously you don't want that to happen. There we go. See, look how many guys just spawn here. Maybe I do the super XP one. I might try and do that one. It might be very hefty to make, but it might be very interesting to make. You do have to do a couple things though. Like you need like villagers around and everything. I mean, hold on. Maybe I have it. XP. Insane XP farm. Here we go. Okay, ready, guys? This thing. Look at this. So you need to get a couple guys in here. Here, let me go over here real quick. And I'll copy it into a creative world real quick. Or actually, I don't even know how to position it. I'll need to learn how to position everything, but dude, it's insane. Oh, it's way out there. Ooh. Okay, I think I may have whiffed that. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay, first horn. Okay, I think it's working. Is it? I don't think it is. I think I whiffed it. Yeah. Okay, well, I gotta go grab another one. I knew doing it like that would not be good. Actually, don't I have a boat? I can take a boat there. No, it's fine. Whoa. What, whoa? What's a whoa? I don't know what's happening. Should I be worried? What, the machine? Did you not see it before when I built it and you just saw it now? Or, oh, the XP thing. Yeah, it gets you like 60 levels in like a couple seconds, dude. It's insane. It's like it's like the fastest farm for XP in the game, dude. It's insane. I gotta learn how to build it though. Maybe I learn how to build it and that's what we do next stream is we build the most powerful XP farm in the game. I'll have to probably fact check myself a little bit there. Because I know there's farms that are more crazier, but those are more for rates, and I don't know if those can also just be XP. So I'll try and figure out how to build it next time, and then we'll do sugarcane next after the fact. The farm, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to paste it. I don't know where to like position it, so I couldn't really like show you, which is kind of sad. I wish I had Depth Strider. Oh. Look at all this stuff here. Just kind of casually walk up, not too fast. That may have been late. I think it was late. Oh my goodness, I keep fumbling the time. Oh, no. And then eventually, once the raids actually start stacking, dude, it's literally every single swing. Yeah, but after the raids actually start stacking, dude. And let me show you this. It's a funny stat. So you know how long we've been farming for? We haven't been really farming for too long, right? Oops. We've already done almost 80 raids already. We've almost started all 80 raids already. What's your opinion on fan dub? Not too bad. I enjoyed them. I don't like shows are a little bit more interesting for me, I would say, because of the fact that there's already dubs and stuff, but I like comic dubs and everything. Those are really fun. Like, I always love those. But it's kind of one of those, maybe if your voice fits better on the voice, it's kind of fun. It's like, why fix what ain't broke? But it's always nice to see those though. I don't personally watch them, but I get the appeal. I get the appeal. See, literally every single hit now. Arr, arr. Oh, and a break. Arr, 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 arr. So this farm full power, dude, is insane, dude. Look how much material, like, look how many, like, things are coming out the side here. Look at that. Look at all that. Just look at the absolute absurd amount of material just is like pouring out, dude. Yeah, no, it's fine. And this is when we actually do get like an absolute absurd amount of raid triggered to raids 1. I mean, every once in a while we get like see how we get like I just won a raid there. Somehow. Somewhere in there. But there's no joke, like, eventually there's gonna be like 800 raids stacked on that villager on top. Did I ever explain to you guys how this farm works? Because it's very interesting. I could explain it to you if you guys want. Want an explanation for the farm? Because I could show you. Maybe wait till we get to level 120 though. Dude, like one swing brought me to halfway on level 90, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. I love this farm, dude. I hate how they ruined it in newer updates. Like, look how good this is. Look how freaking fast I'm just destroying these things. Oh my goodness. Do you do them, Zal? Is that why you're asking if you like fan dub? If I like fan dubs? Because I'm not opposed to them. It's just like something I don't just like watch and enjoy. I more like just kind of know they exist. I'm not too mad at it. Oh, I forgot to change the thumbnail. I forgot to change the thumbnail. I'm sorry, guys. Hold on, let me change the thumbnail like right now. Did I seriously forget to change the thumbnail for the thing? I'm kind of stupid, aren't I? I am. Why didn't it change? I'm kind of mad about that. Why didn't it change the thumbnail? Or why did I not? Why did I forget to change? Because I made the thumbnail for it. I'm kind of stupid. No! Oh my goodness, bro. I could have had more people coming in if it weren't for my stupidity. Oh my goodness, dude. I cannot believe I did that. In Russian dubbing, especially anime, there's always a fan dub, and it's cool people have having choices. Oh yeah, because you like listening to stuff in German or Russian. Oh my goodness, dude. The thumbnail says the finals, but I'm playing Minecraft. I'm doing a stacking raid farm. I could have had so many more viewers, probably. More viewers would have probably come in on YouTube if I didn't forget to freaking... Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I remember when I was like fascinated with Hole Dwelling from Kikia. I still love the song. It's probably Hole Dwelling's probably my #1 of all time. It's my goated song. I love that thing so much. But I watched the Russian one. I don't know. The thing is though is the main part, like 3/4 of the way into the song, could be so much better if like JoJo doesn't have an official dubs, but people will argue that fan dubs better. That's funny. Yeah. But like, here, hold on, let me find it. And Hole Dwelling. The main part, like the really good part. It's like, yeah, 4 minutes into the song. They don't go as hard as like on the Yell dude. Yeah, but they simply do not go as hard as, so like 4 minutes and like 10 seconds into the song, dude. They do not go as hard in that part than the actual song, and I'm like, oh, that like makes the song there at the end. I don't know what it is. So me and Chicken care a little less about lyrics and more like how it sounds, but he likes the instrumental and I like voices more. If the voice goes really hard, that's what makes this song for me. And that's what that like bit at the end of Hole Dwelling does for me. But it's like any other dub of it, any other dubbing of it doesn't hit as hard because they don't go as hard on that yell as in the original. We're almost to level 120, guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Also, one of my most watched streams is actually the self-fueling furnace. It has like 400 views, bro. Or it has like 100 views and it has like 400 watch hours. These streams, though, a lot of people are watching that VOD, dude, like all the way through. So maybe if I make these VODs more interesting with like the stacking raid farm, hopefully gets like views and then like watch hours. Because if I can square out all the watch hours that I need for like my first like promotional milestone on YouTube, dude, all I need to do is get subscribers. I could just make a bunch of shorts for that. And then I could actually make like memberships and stuff like that. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna do like IRL content on members, so like you can watch my gaming stuff and all that, but if you want to watch more vloggy type stuff, you can go to my members. Crown Blade MC, bro. I'd have to see your content, brother. I mean, maybe. I'd have to check you out, though. Wait, no, AI guy, aren't you? Okay, my thing is the unstable SMP type stuff is not like my main thing. I mean, maybe it could be fun. You have 200,000. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah. You can find my Discord server in the thing. You can hit me up on Discord. I do have another YouTuber that might want to also play. Diamond, you still in chat, bro? Because if I don't know though. The thing is like I'm not. But I don't know how I'd feel about unstable SMP type stuff because I'm not like a PvP crazy guy. I probably am more of a hermitcraft dude. But I am thinking about it. It might be fun to do. Brother does have 200,000 subscribers. Yeah, go to the Discord thing and hit me up from there. Unstable, you like it? Not huge on it though. Up 120. All right, let's see what we got from level like 30 to level, or more like level 70 to level 120. Yeah. I don't know. I also want to, it's kind of like a weird middle where it's like, it would be cool. But then also, why YouTube got such a long wait time for messages, I don't know, bro. Oh yeah. Look at the overflow too. There's like several stacks of overflow over here. Oh my goodness, dude. Why is there so much overflow of emeralds over here? It's like 30 seconds. It might also just be because it's trying to do like an anti... It's trying to do an anti like stream sniping thing, just like automatically. I don't know. I don't know why it'd be so long. Whoops. Let's not throw those over the edge. At one point I was able to fill an entire shulker box full of emerald blocks, dude. It was insane. It was actually kind of fire too. Look at how much I have! Oh my goodness, dude. And then all this redstone too. I don't really need that right now. Or more IDK. I think you have a lot of emeralds. I don't know, bro. I might need some extra confirmation, guys. I am not 100% sure about this notion, bro. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if this is enough. I might be a little low on emeralds, dude. This might be a little too little. Okay, I need cacti. I need green and... or lime, I guess. Lime and yellow. Okay, let me color my shulker boxes, and then I think I will call it there, and it'll be the most beautiful stream we've had so far. Besides the shulker. Dude, man, oh my goodness, this is like almost back to back It's like almost back to back, dude. We go shulker farm, storage room, stacking raid farm. It's like, oh my goodness, back to back to back. It's so beautiful. I could have finished the beacon back here, but it's fine. Yeah, but maybe I do maybe I do that really big super XP farm. Because I'm pretty sure it's the fastest XP farm in the game. I'm pretty sure. I'll probably do a little research before or like after I end stream, and then I'm probably just gonna record some more Horizon because I want to get that video as soon as possible because I'm gonna try and rewrite the channel pretty much. Also, Diamond, hopefully I have a couple minutes before I have to go to dinner, so I can help you on Isaac on that too. Real quick before I do anything crazy. Yeah, I just got to do some web searches, see if YouTube has any answers for me. There's got to be a Reddit thread about it or somewhere. It's kind of funny. Got to make sure it works too. Okay, because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, you want to go towards the skulls, and then when you beat the big guy, then go down the bit. But the yellow bits are what you want to kind of go for first. Those are treasure rooms. You don't have access to planetariums quite yet, so you don't really have to worry about skipping those. Yeah, you only want to skip those when you're actually doing like planetariums and stuff like that. Look at that. Oh yeah, I need to cook it. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go grab some white dye, and then I need yellow, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, Isaac is kind of easier once like you know what you're looking for, and mods will make it a lot more easier as well eventually. But you need to kill mother first. You need to kill mom's foot first. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here actually. Beautiful. Oh my goodness. That was a really good haul there. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. Hope you had a good time watching. It was a very peak stream. What else? Next time, well, I'll try and do some sort of like insane farm like the XP one there. I want to start making like really insane, like super powered farms, and then also like in tandem with it, I'm gonna do some crazy builds as well. Hope you guys enjoyed. Sucks that I missed out on the thumbnail. I totally whiffed the thumbnail. That sucks. But we played like a solid like 23 days, 24 days, dude, so add that to the counter. We're gonna start counting in days rather than episodes, so thought that might be interesting. So I'll see you guys later. Hope you have a good rest of your days. Bye bye.